of course, gains momentum. Oh, great defending there. A good save for the goal and a good delivery here to set it up nicely. Strong defending. Very well. Can he get the cross in? With possession. It's 8-0.
Pô, da hora tá aí, mano. O gráfico do jogo tá da hora, mano. Como assim, cara? Eu gostou mais do gramado que do gol, né, mano? Ja, pô, eu pai, caramba, pai. Fui campeão ontem, mas internet, tipo...
Angling towards goal. Striking goal! Chance of the break away now. No chance of keeping with that one. That one straight off the training ground by the looks of it. Everything went exactly as they expected, I think. Good evening and welcome to the stadium where these two teams are about to lock horns under the floodlights. Mark Lawrenson and me, John Champion, privileged to have the best seats in the house really. A fantastic view of what we hope is going to be a compelling contest.
Thanks and good evening, John. You know what? I wish I was out there playing tonight.
They've just not been able to string good results together and consequently they find themselves at the wrong end of the table. The manager will be hoping for a win here to boost his team, as well as keeping him out of the headlines for all the wrong reasons. The conditions are a factor. There is the danger of injury to the players. They're going to need to be responsible when tackling. Certainly the pedigree, the quality is there in both these sets of players to produce something really special. There's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Good clearance. And the shot from distance. To be fair, the keeper might have seen that late because it wasn't that convincing a save. Well cleared away though. They're picking their men. Here's Krashita. Here's Papastopoulos. Forward it goes. Palladino. Bit of space on the flanks now. Put into touch. The defence really working well today. Chance for a cross. Fine clearance. Mesto. He wants the chance for a good delivery. Going for goal. The keeper tidies up.
Chutindo o cabelo de boneca.
Mesto. A lovely lofted through ball. Delivered towards the penalty spot. That's really clever. 15 minutes have passed. Palladino. It's a very, very good challenge. Had to be perfectly timed. Franceschini and Salihamidzic. Samarco. Yepes. Samarco. It's over the top. Now a chance for a cross. Corner. Good play there by the defence. Drives it to the middle. They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in.
Useful position, this.
Needs a good cross. Jankovic. And Papastopoulos. Here's Papastopoulos. Thumps it forward. Jankovic. Just needs a yard. Almost 30 minutes into the first half. Samarco. Good teamwork there. Finds his man in space. And here they come on the attack. And that's a wonderful save. He wins that aerial challenge. Salihamidzic. Cleverly chipped through the defence. Goalkeeper takes it quite confidently. De Sena. Franceschini. Can he get the cross in? Heading towards the penalty spot. De Sena. Showed his defensive quality with that interception. And the ball back to the goalkeeper. No goals here, and in truth it's looking set to stay that way with half-time fast approaching now. Ball one, good defending there. The attempt at the through pass. Jankovic. He's having a pop. The keeper couldn't take it cleanly, and it's gone behind for a corner. Delivered to the near post. Wide.
Well, we know this game needs a goal. That was almost it. Would have been a good time to score as well.
Only a few seconds remain. He's going to blow any moment now. De Sena. The referee blows his whistle to end a first. We begin the second half. How will the teams respond to their manager's half-time talks? Two solid defences, two outstanding goalkeepers. Who can find a way through first? Oh, he needs some help in the box. Chance here. That's good defending. Looking for width. Dealt with the threat expertly. Pazzini. Needs a good cross. Who's the target? Pazzini! That must have been a matter of inches.
That proves that the defence is going to have to close people down earlier. They can't afford to allow too many shots like that from distance.
Samarco. De Sena. Throw in. Not the most attacking piece of play, but a back pass always useful. And Trishita. And Kaja. Bellucci. Pazzini. Trying to find room for the cross. And he's having a go. The keeper saved it. Maybe, though, he could have knocked it further away from his 6-yard box. In the end, though, well cleared by the defender. Samarco. This is a good overlap. He couldn't hit a barn door, let alone the corner flag.
That's poor defending, really. Not to close someone down who's clearly intent on shooting, particularly when he might be on target next time.
Bellucci. Good interception. Samarco. That's good play on the wing. Given away a free kick in a dangerous area, it could be costly. Ideal distance out, real possibilities here. It's fairly desperate defending. They're at full stretch. Quick thinking to intercept the through pass. That is tight play. Yepes. Salihamidzic. Palladino. Got caught on the ball there. Chance to cross. Bellucci. De Sena. Samarco. This looks promising. Just dived in there. Free kick given. Now, it's the ideal distance out. Good defending. Almost 75 minutes on the watch now. Salihamidzic. Neatly done, really dealt with the threat. Jankovic. And they look for the spaces on the flanks. Keeper's got it. Salihamidzic. Here's Pazzini. Here's the spare man. Jankovic. Got his foot in. Franceschini, and that's a foul. Referee quickly at the scene of the crime. Well, it'll be fascinating to see how the manager's decision here will affect the contest. Mazzini. Crescita. We're heading into the portion of the game where a winning goal will be a dramatic goal. Little time remaining on the clock. 90 minutes rapidly approaching. Looks like fresh legs are about to be introduced. Oh, stopped him illegally. That's a free kick. Kaja. And he's let fly. Good decision. 3 minutes will be added on. Franceschini. Palladino. Mazzini. Maybe the possibility of a killer goal. And the shot! A goalkeeper of this class isn't going to be troubled by that. And there is the final whistle. Frustration all...
Deixa eu ver o treco ali embaixo. Aí manda o treinador embora, esse treinador tá muito ruim.
This should be a fascinating tactical battle. Two wily old managers with no history of ever being outfoxed. Certainly the pedigree, the quality is there in both these sets of players to produce something really special. They could open the scoring with a good cross here. Looks like he got underneath that one a little.
Well, although that shot missed, it really is stating the intention so early on in this game as well.
The ball still with them here. Possibility here. To be fair, the keeper might have seen that late because it wasn't that convincing a save. Well cleared away though. Biava and Crescita. Palladino. Needs a good cross. Accurate passing between the two of them. Opportunity here. The ball's over the line and it's a corner. Perfect ball for a header. Good challenge. And here comes the counter-attack. In again!
Não, avança aí, o que estão fazendo?
15 minutes have passed. They have to attack more now.
Toca, fome do caraca, ô lixo!
Just
Essa
caught offside
porra
there.
é logo aí,
Round the
caralho.
back that the assistant referee had his flag up. Bogliacino. And Paolo Cannavaro. And that'll be a throw.
Ih, caraca, não para não, é?
Scully. Good bout of passing. Now a chance for a cross. A save by a goalkeeper who is an excellent shot stopper. Scully. And the ball back to the goalkeeper. Tries from a way out. Free kick awarded. Bogliacino. And Paolo Cannavaro. And Santa Croce. And Maggio. Gargano, the tireless worker. Here's Paolo Cannavaro. And Bogliacino. Lavezzi, almost unstoppable when he hits top gear. Looking for width. Needs to test the keeper. Slides it through. The whistle's gone and the assistant referee's got his flag up. Just caught offside there. Bogliacino. And back it goes from where it's just come. And Bogliacino. Easy really for the goalkeeper. Comfortable save. He wins that aerial challenge. Crescita. Now a chance for the cross. Fouled there, free kick given. Close to the area, well within range. Solid defence here. Biava. No accuracy with the pass. Lavezzi. Can be very hard to shake off the ball. But then at the last, possession is lost. Lavezzi. Chance here. The keeper deals with it. Lavezzi. There will be one extra minute. And Santa Croce. And Aronica. Here's Santa Croce. And Gargano. And Lavezzi. And Bogliacino. And shots! The whistle signals the end of the first. So the second half getting underway. I don't think any changes to either side. Our people down by the benches are just checking. Difficult to imagine that this is going to stay goalless for too long. We live in hope that we'll see a goal soon. And it may end with a chance. Dealt with the threat well. And Gargano. And Lavezzi. And now they take up the cudgels again. Now a chance for a cross. And a chance! Into the box. Flag was up, just caught offside there. Good call by the assistant referee.
Ah, Ju, vocês estão de sacanagem, né, Ju? Pô, meti o triângulozão ali, cara. É passo com o X, é?
Oh, he needs some help in the box. Can he find the target in the middle? Beautifully tucked away. Milanetto. A lovely lofted through ball. Now an opportunity to cross. Gargano. Here's Lavezzi. Now possibility down the flank. Heading towards the penalty spot. Approaching the hour mark in this game. Now, can he get the cross in? He goes for it. The keeper tidies up. Bogliacino. Lavezzi. Now, can he get the cross in? Didn't give the ball away. Opportunity down the left side. Offside the decision that time. Good header. It's a firm block tackle. Up goes the assistant referee's flag. Tried to spring the offside trap, but the run was timed just a little too early. Now they're combining well, stroking it around the park, helped by some good movement off the ball. Ball given away there. Milanetto. Lavezzi. Wins possession. The attack came to nothing. Ball one here. Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. Lavezzi. They give away possession. And a shot! Sharp intake of breath all round as that one goes wide.
He was absolutely free in space. Got to hit the target.
Bogliacino. Maggio. Santa Croce. Here's Bogliacino. Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. I think a pretty good decision. Receives it in space. Oh, late challenge. Ideal distance out. Real possibilities here. Still not properly cleared. Free kick given by the referee. Bogliacino. And Gargano. And Lavezzi. Now maybe the cross. Here's Paolo Cannavaro. Here's Lavezzi. Nowhere near the ball. Foul given. Looks like he wants to change things round at this point. Will he have a go? And he goes direct. And it's gone out off the defender. Looks like fresh legs are about to be introduced. No way through this time. And he crosses. Well found by his teammate. And they come again. It's a hefty chunk of stoppage time to be played. 3 minutes. That's almost an eternity. Time is running out. He needs to deliver the ball. It's dealt with well by the defender. There's the final whistle. There goes the whistle, and this game is off and running. A splendid atmosphere in the stadium. Fans from both sides providing tremendous vocal support. Let's just hope the players respond with an entertaining match. The defending tight. Scully. Rugged defending, and that's really got the crowd going. He wins that aerial challenge. He has a go, and the keeper has it. Ruben Oliveira. Modesto. Scully. Chance here! That's a really poor effort, well wide.
I think he rushed that a little. He had more time than he thought, but it's easy to say that from up here.
Wide. In the penalty area. Paro. And a shot! Oh, hacked away. Poorly timed challenge. Paro. Have the ball now. Scully. Ball stolen. Chance here. Modesto. And it's gone out for a goal kick. Scully. Held by the keeper. Half an hour played here. Scully. Modesto. Now what? And that
que
just
isso,
goes way
jogo.
off to the
Joga pra
left of
lá,
goal.
mano. Caraca, joguei pra
Well, he's one-on-one with the keeper,
defeito,
and he didn't
cara.
even employ him. He's completely missed the target.
And a chance. Perhaps he mishit it, but that's way off to the right.
Credit to him for evading his marker and making enough space for a shot, but the execution was poor.
Wins possession to stop the attack. Over the top. There's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Scully. Modesto. And defenders on hand to concede the corner. Oh, it's been given a bit of height. Gathers the clearance, looks for a gap. Needs a good cross. Safely in his gloves. Paro. Needs a good cross. The referee looks at his watch, only a few seconds left here. The whistle signals the end of the first half. The whistle goes for the start of the second half. I'm told by our touchline reporter that the manager was late in arriving, but purely through his own volition. It's a superstition. He always wants to be last out of the tunnel. Oh, foul there. Free kick in a very dangerous position. Close to the area, well within range. Now maybe the cross. And the danger recedes for now. Now a chance for a cross. Chipped over the top. Can he get the cross in? Crosses towards the centre. Not a good challenge at all. Free kick given. This is a great opportunity to open the scoring. Thwarted by a fine save. And Ferrari. Here's Crescita. That's a foul. So a free kick opportunity. Possibility here for a cross. That's good defending. In terms of the midfield contest, you could write a textbook on what we've seen today. Almost an hour gone here. Scully. Modesto. They're being overstretched in the middle. The clearance is barely out of the area. Paro. Slides a through ball down the middle. Once more a chance. Well, it was a formality once the keeper spilled. Can't really say they were on top, but they find themselves in front. Will they now take control?
Well, the goal that all of us were waiting for has come, and you can hear the relief from the...
Challenge poor. Foul called. This is a great chance for a shot on goal. Not a bad strike. Expected to see the net bulge there.
Well, that deserved a better finish, really. Brilliant build-up play. Shame about the end result.
Paro. Chipped over the defence nicely. Nicely won. The attack came to nothing. Jankovic. Ball won. Good defending there.
Nossa, é doido, cara. Demora um ano pra tocar a bola por causa do time do... Rapaz... Sai fora esse time.
And he has it back. A good ball in could give them another goal here. Just caught him. It's going to take something special to beat the keeper from here. Now an opportunity to cross. Dealt with the threat expertly. Good progress made down the left side here. Restarts with a throw-in. Jankovic.
Não toca a bola não, mano. Fome da porra.
Oh, and that was a chance. Goalkeeper grateful in the end to plunge on the ball. Halted only at the last. Paro. They have the lead as well as all the possession, holding on to the ball well and taking no risks at all. And he chooses the option of the back pass. Ruben Oliveira.
O time tá no
Time
ataque, ele
is
joga a
of the
bola pra
essence
trás, mano.
for the side that trails. It's another patient build-up, moving the ball around well, looking for runners in behind the defence. And Ruben Oliveira.
Ih, mano, que porra de time é esse, cara? Joga a bola lá pra trás, mano.
Here's Ferrari. Jankovic. And he's going for it. They're in again. At last they've done it. Just when the game seemed to be lost and with virtually no time left, they have broken through for a crucial equaliser.
Guarantee you this, if you plant the ball in the right position, this fellow will score with his head all day long. And I mean all day.
They come in numbers and you can hear precisely what they think of this. The manager has decided to ring a few changes here. So here we go, play resumes, scores level.
That was a case of patience finally paying off. They didn't rush things, just went about playing their own football and waited until a gap opened up. It took a long time, but they really took advantage in the dying moments.
There'll be one extra minute for stoppages. There we have it, the match is all over. Honours even then between these two sides. So the referee blows his whistle, and he'll be feeling the tension as much as the players out there. These are not easy teams to control. All the pre-match anxiety and suspense lifted with kickoff. Players on both sides understand their responsibilities. They know what they need to do. Thumps it forward. And now a shot, and that's pushed behind by the keeper. Corner. Bends it in. Solid defending. And a chance. No, it's off to the right.
Tell you what, you shouldn't miss from there.
Acqua Fresca. Wins possession, the attack came to nothing. Back it goes all the way to the keeper. And Acqua Fresca. Mesto. Palladino. Turns defence into attack there. Back pass, an integral part of any game. And Valdez. 15 minutes into the first half. And it's hit forward. Palladino tries to slice open the defence. And a clear shooting chance. Keeper's there. He made the right move and picks it up. Tessone. And they pressed hard, looking for this opening goal. Stops it nicely. He's got one waiting in the box. Showed his defensive quality with that interception. Chipped over the defence. Through ball over the top, looking for width. Doni. And we've barely had half of the first half. Here's Acqua Fresca. Doni can be very hard to shake off the ball. Biava. Mesto. And he chooses the option of the back pass. Acqua Fresca. Crescita. Biava. Mesto. What a ball behind the defensive line. And here they come down the right-hand side. The ball's over the line and it's a corner.
There's a huge amount of jostling right in front of the keeper. They all know a good delivery here could lead to the opener.
He's in here. They're picking their men. Beautiful through ball over the top. Dealt with the threat well. Ball given away. They win possession. And an early cross. Brave goalkeeping. Good anticipation. Off his line quickly. Ferrari. Biava. The referee glances at his watch, only a few seconds remaining. Doni. Here's Valdez. Now a chance for a cross. It's going right across the goal. Another chance to cross. Half-time is now upon us.
Wow.
So the half-time team talks out of the way now as the second half gets underway. The two managers have had their say, and now, effectively, they're completely helpless. No goals yet as the second half gets underway, both teams nullifying each other. Doni. Tessone. Here's Acqua Fresca. Now, can he get the cross in? An angled cross. Mesto. Palladino. And Ferrari. Scully. The assistant referee had his flag up, not too happy there about the decision, but it is a free kick. And Valdez. Crescita. Mesto. Biava. To say the crowd is adding to this as a spectacle. Dived in recklessly, free kick awarded. Mesto. This is good to watch, a team moving the ball around so well, but it's not really hurting the opposition yet. Slid into space on the flank. But then at the last, possession is lost. Valdez. 15 minutes into the second half. This contrast of styles, so engaging on the eye. It has captivated the crowd here. Opportunity down the left side. Chance here! Well, it was a tricky shot, but the keeper handled it well. Acqua Fresca. Tessone. Possibilities here. Put into touch, the defence really working well today.
Don't worry about the space, mark your man.
Looks like he wants to change things round at this point. Can he get the cross in? They keep the pressure on by winning a corner. Lofted it in. Snuffed out by the defence. Neatly done, really dealt with the threat. Chipped over the top. That's good play on the wing. Up goes the flag. He was just caught on the wrong side there of the opposition back line. Almost 75 minutes on the watch now. It's a very good block tackle. Accurate passing between the two of them. Pinpoint passing combined with quick movement. A perfect combination, and producing some wonderful build-up play as they wait for the inevitable gap. Tessone. Talamonte. Caught offside, absolutely no question about that one. Right decision. Looks like fresh legs are about to be introduced. Good progress made down the left side here. Concede to throw in a dangerous position too.
Concentration key.
The manager has decided to ring a few changes here. It's a corner, good chance here. To the near post. Five minutes plus stoppage time is all that now remains for either side to score the game's first goal. Who knows, at this stage, maybe the winner. Aqua Fresca. This looks promising. Scully. Looking for that incisive through ball. The keeper comes and takes the ball. There'll be 3 more minutes for stoppages. Ferreira Pinto. Maybe the possibility of a killer goal. The referee blows his whistle for full time.
5.5. 5.5. Ai, tá me quebrando, rapaz. Tá me quebrando esse time. Tá embaçado o cabelo de boneco, o time não rende.
Will there be drama today?
Deve estar tocando errado.
Real buzz around the ground created by the supporters. A fantastic atmosphere. Great sense of expectation from both sets of fans, who will emerge victorious. The shooting opportunity. Booted away. Jankovic.
Ele tava sozinho, cara.
Paladino. Jankovic. No, it's been intercepted. Baruso. Totti. Here's Cassetti. Over the top. This man's dangerous when he's crossing. Can he find the target in the middle? Turn back in! Oh, it must have just shaved the left post.
Well, it was a chance, a heady chance as well.
Brigi, he has unrivaled stamina. Win possession here. Totti can be very hard to shake off the ball. Cassetti. Here's Totti. We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross could set it up. And how about this for interplay? That's good play on the wing. Paladino.
Ah tá, o R1 faz tocar mais rápido.
Good individual effort, but needs to pass it now.
Esse cara tiver com a bola,
Cicinho.
pressionando no R1 que a bola vai chegar mais rápido pra você, mano. Convido.
Paladino.
Tá vendo?
15 minutes have passed. They win possession. Escape the challenge. Good decisive goalkeeping. Baruso. And Totti. Maybe now. It's the opener, but it's come at the wrong end. They rode. So far, everything going to plan. 1-0. So they find themselves 1-0 down. What's their response going to be?
Well, a little run they've put together could be in jeopardy here.
Tadai. Well, as they so rightly say, as long as you have the ball, your opponent can't score. Here's Totti. And there could be more to add. It's a corner.
Precisa contratar esse time aqui, viu? Que tem jogador aí. Falar pra você, viu, galera?
Perfect ball for a header. Men waiting in the centre. What a through ball. They're under pressure here. To the target in the centre. Now they pick up the pieces. Here's Mexes. Here's Cecinho. And Cecinho. There's a chance. The whistle's gone and the assistant referee's got his flag up. Just caught offside there. Kaja. Mesto. 30 minutes on the clock in the first half. The ball being stroked around well enough, but the defence is holding firm for now. They may be reduced to shooting from distance. Here's Totti. Sends the ball wide. Looks like he'll go for a cross. Cuts it back. No way through this time. Opportunity down the left side. Picked up by the keeper. Cut out there, but we have a corner. Oh, they'll battle for this in the middle. No, although you have to give him credit for getting in that position.
Even though it's a heady chance, has to hit the target.
Totti. Cassetti. Foul. Referee with an easy decision to make. Wonderful ball over the defence, and the search for the equaliser resumes. And it could lead to a chance. I think the keeper was always safe in the knowledge it was going wide.
I think in that instance, in the position he was in, he should have at least hit the target.
Isso tudo torto, mano. Cabeceou da puta.
Only one goal in it here then, with the half-time break only 5 minutes away. Here's Mexes. Here's Cassetti. Very quickly off his line. So much of goalkeeping is about anticipation. Ferrari. Totti. Could this be a chance? And he's coming in. And he's controlled it beautifully. Finished off with power and accuracy. So, 2-0. Who'd have thought that would be the way of it?
Well, they're 2 goals behind. Can they come back from this?
Only 1 minute to be added. Perotta. Baruso. The referee blows his whistle to end a first half played at a pretty frantic pace. I wonder, can they keep it up? So they may be trailing, but with 45 minutes to go, they probably still fancy their chances of getting something. Here's Tadai. Here's Totti. Totti! And coming forward, the keeper collects it. Jankovic. Splits the defence. Now an opportunity to cross. Strong defending. They hold that line very well. And Kaja. They're moving the ball around well, but just not quickly enough to break down the defence. A sure sign that they need to up the tempo. Inside the box now. Totti. From way out. Wide, and that's putting it mildly.
You don't think the delivery missing here, do you?
Jankovic. Needs a good cross. Good interception from the defender, and it's cleared for a throw-in. He's got no support there. It went over the goal line, so goal kick here. "15 minutes of the second half gone now. Palladino. Jankovic. Totti. Baruso. Here's Mexes. He wins that aerial challenge. Ferrari. Here's Papastopoulos. Mesto. Jankovic. Baruso. Exchange of passes, finding their men well. Perfectly executed. Knocks it out to the flank. He controlled the shot well enough, but it was straightforward for the keeper, really. Cicinho. Perotta. In the danger end. So the lead is 3, and they've got that satisfied air of winners. Looks like he wants to change things round at this point. It seems for the moment there's only one team in it.
No way back now. It was a poor performance from all of them, especially the defence. The team looked really disjointed, never in control of this match at any stage.
Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. Kaja! That's way off target. Really poor effort.
He might have been expecting a heavy challenge there. Perhaps that's why he seemed to rush the shot.
Well, it'll be fascinating to see how the manager's decision here will affect the contest. Fits it into the box. And a chance! The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well.
Useful position, this.
It's a corner kick. Good defending. Now, can he get the cross in? The defending was of the last-ditch variety. Tadai! Into those safe hands. And here's a chance! Can he get the cross in? There will be 1 extra minute. And a shot! And that brings to an end 90 minutes of football. They really were outclassed today, spending much of the day chasing shadows. But for some good goalkeeping, it could actually have been far worse.
Do you know, when situations like this happen, all you want to do as a losing team is just get off the pitch, get out the stadium and get out of town.
So as the fans make their way home, my sincere thanks go to Mark alongside me. So as the fans make their way home, my sincere thanks go to Mark alongside me.
Bora time. Tapa no cabelo de boneca aí, cara.
The game kicks off. A great match expected here today. They came up here full of positive intent. Would have been a dangerous policy just to sit back.
Rapaz, o time já começa. Esse cara é rapace, mano.
Jankovic. And Kaja. No, not this one. He still has it. Beautiful through ball over the top. A good ball in might give us the opening goal. Finds him well. Still in play. He cleared. Mandelli. Mesto. No, it's been cut out. Some running off the ball, needs a good cross. It's going right across the goal. stopped cynically.
Legal cabelo de boneca, hein?
It's a long way out to be having a go at goal. And he was obstructed there. Referee gives the free kick. He could be booked here. Seems not. Referee's going to keep the cards in his pocket this time, but he may not be so lucky again. Oh, a remarkable stop. 15 minutes played. Arrives in the box. It's wide.
Could the defence have closed him down earlier? Perhaps so, but I still think he did well to make space for the shot. Colucci.
Mandelli. Opportunity down the left side. Space for a shot. Colucci. The defender quick to see this one. Brought an end to the attack. Well, he rode the tackle and did very well to keep his footing. The attempt at the through pass. Just over 15 minutes remaining in the first half. Colucci. Mesto. No way through. Too long and out of play. He can't find a target in the area. And the shot!
Chupa, caraca, cabelo de boneca, foda.
Puts it away. Oh, he created the space for himself and the time for the shot, and he drilled it into the net with stunning accuracy.
You just knew once it came onto his right foot that he was going to score. He always does.
The crowd expressing frustration in no uncertain terms. Clearly unhappy as their team give away that cheap goal. So what sort of response can we expect now?
Okay, that's the first goal of the game. Could be very important.
Neat skill, very comfortable with the ball at his feet. Oh, tight decision there, but I think the right one. The old Lino got that one absolutely spot on.
Ai, meu filho, oxi.
Mandelli. The assistant referee had his flag up, not too happy there about the decision, but it is a free kick. Colucci. Crescita. Palladino. The assistant referee's flag was raised, just offside, good call. And they'd be quite happy to keep this advantage intact through to half-time, but it won't be easy. Crescita. Well, as they so rightly say, as long as you have the ball, your opponent can't score. Jankovic. Finds his man with a through ball over the top. Delivery all important here. They're looking for that equaliser. It's a big opportunity with a corner. Corner is driven towards the near post. He's looking for the target. Chance here! The half-time whistle goes, and the players head in for a break. What will the... So the referee signals the beginning of the second half in what's been a fairly interesting encounter. A good ball in could give them another goal here. Foul. Referee with an easy decision to make. It's going to take something special to beat the keeper from here. What will he do now? A second! Whatever they were told at half-time has done the trick as they go 2-0 up.
I'm sure most of us thought that was going to come back off the post, so perhaps he had luck on his side this time, but they all count.
So 2 goals to the good.
What a fantastic start to the second half.
Now they're keeping the ball nicely, looking to stretch the defence this way and that until a gap appears. Neatly done, really dealt with the threat.
Apertei os comandos errados aqui agora. Foi Juvena. Acabou de boneca.
Passes finding their men. Defends nowhere. A goalkeeper of this class isn't going to be troubled by that. The defender cuts this one out. Mesto. Colucci. Mesto. Chip through over the top. Fouled there. Free kick given. It's quite a long way out. Space and time on the ball. Approaching the hour mark. Oh, he's held onto the ball really well. And it could bring a chance here. A chance, really poor defending. Chance here! And here they come down the right-hand side. The sheer weight of defensive numbers sorted that out. Paladino. Now, can he get the cross in?
Ah, fome do caramba esse cara, hein, mano. Não, joga essa bola na área logo, meu filho.
Here they come on the attack. That'll be a throw-in. Looks like he wants to change things round at this point.
Puxa balão.
Colucci. Shooting chance. He's punched it away. Oh, that's a howler. What was the keeper doing? 2-1, a slender lead.
That goal leaves this game in the balance.
Here's Kaja. Jankovic. Needs a sight of goal. Good save. Goalkeeper anticipated it well.
Amazing.
Good ball into the near post. And here's a chance! Remarkable goal. It puts them 2 goals ahead now, and they're building a comfortable lead. Looks like fresh legs are about to be introduced. So, 2 goals standing between the sides, but you do feel there'll be more twists to this particular tale. And coming forward, the keeper collects it. Krishita. Clear. Palladino. He's laid on 1 goal so far. This team has been through a rigorous training regime. 2 training sessions every day. Players have moaned about it, but they may benefit from it. Mandelli. Safely into the keeper's gloves. Full-time whistle within sight. Chipped over the defence nicely. Now possibility down the flank. Wins possession to stop the attack. The referee blows and it's all over. A well-deserved win for them here as they went out fully focused and put everything into the contest, and they've come away with the win that they wanted.
You can see it in the players' faces, the mix of achievement and delight. It's always nice to win, but it's better when you played really...
O cabelo de boneca é meter gol.
Well, it's easy to see the tactics being deployed here. The players have clearly defined roles. Plenty of respect being shown by one side to the other. It's all a question of earning the right to play, of having a platform on which to build. Wins the ball, great defending. Kaja. Mesto. Will this be a goal here? Offside the decision that time.
O L1 que faz tocar pra você, né?
Green and McGraw. Here's McGraw. He wins that aerial challenge. Scully. Neatly done, really dealt with the threat. Tedesco. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, it's worth chancing your arm from there.
Kaja. A good ball in might give us the opening goal. And he heads it clear. Up for the header. Got beyond the last defender, but the linesman had his flag up then for offside. Gone in the first half. Nice movement off the ball, the passes are sticking as well. It's good football. Potenza. Here's McGraw. Locari. Kaja. Scully. Really stopped in his tracks there. Tedesco. Now, can he get the cross in? Blatant foul there. This is a great chance for a shot on goal. Free kick! Sloppy goalkeeping there. He's got his defence to thank that it's only a corner. It's up for the aerial challenge. Oh, how close was that?
Well, that was a good header from distance, but it's missed the target.
They give away possession. What about the quality of the cross? Safe goalkeeping. Does command his area.
Toca a bola, caramba.
Dealt with the threat expertly. Kaja. Almost 30 minutes into the first half. Here's Kaja. What a ball behind the defensive line. He calls for a foul, but no whistle. Here's Grashita and Kaja. Great ball into space, looking for width. And it looks promising. Booted to safety. And a chance here for a goal. It's a good block. Stout defending. It's a big opportunity with a corner. Swinging it in. Gets it in space. Now an opportunity to cross. The defender quick to see this one. And a chance. Wide and by some distance.
Tell you what, you shouldn't miss from there.
Tedesco. It will soon be half-time, and neither side really looks like scoring here before the break. And coming forward, the keeper collects it. Back it goes all the way to the keeper. Here's the cross. Just caught offside there. Got in round the back, but the assistant referee had his flag up. will be 1 more minute added on.
O cara tá, mano, os caras tá de sacanagem desse time aqui, mano. Tá de palhaçada, cara.
Solid defending. So half-time, and the focus now switching from the players on the pitch. We begin the second half. How will the teams respond to their manager's half-time talks? No changes to the team sheet as yet. I suppose that substitutions must be on the cards, though. Mesto. Right into the space behind the defence. Can he get the cross in? Mesto. Turns defence into attack there. That's good play on the wing. Room for a shot. Chance here! He controlled the shot well enough, but it was straightforward for the keeper, really.
É, o cara lá tá andando, mano. É nada, filhão. É não, o cara lá tá andando, bichão.
Into the box. The assistant referee had his flag up. Not too happy there about the decision, but it is a free kick. Mesto.
Meu Deus do céu, esse time, mano. Rapaz, que time ruim da porra, gente.
Here they come on the attack. And a chance. Corner taken. It's across the face of goal.
Ah, o cara lá.
Locari. Approaching the hour mark.
Rapaz, tem falta não, mano. Esqueci de dar falta nesses lances aí, o cara programou
See, they're
errado o
looking to
jogo.
build something from the back rather than simply knocking it forward for the strikers to battle for it.
É sozinho, mano, é só tocar, cara. Que time ruim da porra. Tá indo pra onde, meu filho?
Needs a good cross. Locari. Poorly
Meu
attempted
Deus do
pass.
céu, não dá não esse time não, mano. Esse time aqui tem chance.
Goal in sight.
Tô gastando fadiga nesse time aqui.
Fair challenge, says the referee. They're off on the counter. He could swing it in here. Heading towards the penalty spot.
Eu que tô fazendo jogada de linha de fundo, porque o cara aqui de linha de fundo não sabe fazer, mano.
Knocks it over the top. Oh, and that was a chance. Goalkeeper grateful in the end to plunge on the ball. Needs to work the... And it's a corner kick.
Vazio. Vai por baixo do goleiro aqui.
It's curling in. He punched the ball to safety. They have another scoring opportunity.
Isso.
Corner is driven towards the near post. It's a very good block tackle. Quarter of an hour remaining. Receives it in space.
Toca, caraca. Seu. Toca.
Locari.
Demora dessa bosta. Toca essa porcaria aí, ô.
Can he find the target in the middle? Well worked to win the ball. Oh, terrible. Picked up by the keeper.
Bater de peito de pé, sabe? Nossa.
Potenza. And McGraw. Passes finding their men. Timely interception.
Meu time, você sabe jogar pra trás, cara. Bora pra frente, caraca. Joga pra frente, meu filho.
Neither side managing a goal so far, and we are approaching the final whistle.
Quem tá mexendo no jogo tá aqui, mexendo aqui, ó. Um lado pro outro aqui, ó. Essa bosta fica aí, ó. Tocando pra trás. Time velho da porra.
And Kaja. There's space on the wing. Crossing opportunity. Neat skill. Very comfortable with the ball at his feet. A good cross could get the winner here. 3 more minutes is being shown on the board. No, it's been cut out. That's a trip.
Onde ele joga, só sabe jogar pra trás, mano.
Scully. And here they come down the right-hand side. Strong defending. There we have it. The match is all over. Referee gets this match underway. Certainly the pedigree, the quality is there in both these sets of players to produce something really special. And Kaja. He did well to gain possession, but he could lose it. Kaja. Locari fires it from distance. Oh, that was closer to the corner flag.
Well, that's the first shot of the game, but at least it's a positive step for the team.
Palladino. Ferrari. Here's Crescita. And Ferrari. Mesto tries to slice open the defence. No, not this one. Holds onto the ball. De La Peña. Marazzina. Bad challenge there, free kick given. Mesto.
Então, time só sabe jogar pra trás, mano.
Modesto.
Pô, time velho da porra, joga pra frente, carniça. Mas treinador embora, retranqueiro aí, cara.
Mesto. A long shot. Good interception from the defender, and it's cleared for a throw-in.
Don't worry about the space, mark your man.
There's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Restarts with a throw-in.
Que time ruim esse aqui, cara. Ai, que time ruim.
Bolivar. Spreading the play nicely. Here's De La Peña. Adailton. Pinpoint passing combined with quick movement, a perfect combination, and producing some wonderful build-up play as they wait for the inevitable gap. Volpi, Adailton, De La Peña. Now here they come. This time though they've lost possession in a dangerous area. Neatly done, really dealt with the threat. Half an hour played here. Adailton. Opportunity down the left side. And the cross. Mesto. Palladino. Great interchange there.
Caraca, pênalti, né?
Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. I think a pretty good decision. Volpi. Poor ball, cut out.
Meu Deus, time, mano.
Maratina. Off target.
Atrapalhado, cara, time, mano.
Well, it's worth a try, certainly. We haven't seen too many shots from that sort of distance. Must do better next time.
Will he find the target now? It was well cut out, but he has to be careful here. Up for that one. In again.
Bate e volta, fião, tabela.
Bullseye. Not only did he create the space for himself well, he stayed. Here we go, leading by a goal to nil.
Well, we had to wait a while for the first goal, but a very important goal it was.
Still got a lot to do from there. And the search for an equaliser.
Nada. É nada, jogo.
Volpi. Oh, and that was a chance. Goalkeeper grateful in the end to plunge on the ball. There will be one more minute added on.
Nossa, não dá não, mano. Se for desse time aqui, filho.
They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely. The half-time whistle goes, and the players... So they may be trailing, but with 45 minutes to go, they probably still fancy their chances of getting something. Now, possibility down the flank. He's in the box. A chance!
Olha o chute do cara no gol. Ixi! Caraca, perdi o gol, hein?
Very well defended. De La Peña.
Cara, esses caras fazem os pés do 10 pra frente, mano, igualzinho o 10, você é louco, esse toque, os pés disso aí, mano. Os pés 10 é da hora demais, pô. Não é só por igual. Meu Deus do céu, o cara tá fazendo, jogando pra trás, mano.
Now it's a great chance for a counter. Needs a good cross. A header! It's not what they wanted, but it had to come. That's their second. So they're up against it now. Football that's been a joy to watch, unless you're on the receiving end of it.
There's no way they can come back here now. 2-0 down.
Beautiful cross in. Tries his luck. Can they keep defending like that? Attack came to nothing. Volpi. Marazzina. He's laid on 1 goal so far. Fabulous ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Up for the header. Well held. Good touch of the ball for the goalkeeper. Palladino. Modesto. Stayed on the ball. And Kaja. Now, can he get the cross in? He cleared.
Oxe, é doido, tô fazendo isso.
Della Peña. Palladino. Mesto. Can he create something here? And shoots! I don't think the keeper would have got to that.
Because of the angle, I think that's a waste.
Palladino. Went to ground, but the referee waves play on. Volpi. Marazzina. Good running on the ball. Just caught offside there. Got behind the last defender, but the flag was up. Locari. Turns defence into attack there. We've reached the last 15 minutes of the game. Adailton and Della Peña. Receives it in space. Here's a chance to get a cross in. Can he pick out a colleague? Oh, he's having a dig. A quick reaction from the keeper there to punch it out. It'll be a corner. Looks like fresh legs are about to be introduced. Who's waiting in the middle? They've won another as they keep the pressure on. Looks like he wants to change things round at this point. Drives it to the near post. Wide, and that's putting it mildly.
Did well to get his head to that.
Let's see how this decision affects the outcome of the game. Marazzina. Defensive cover was solid. Good anticipation. Looks like he'll go for a cross. Marazzina. Marazzina! Blocked by the defender. Full-time whistle within sight. Milanetto. Dealt with the threat well. Adailton. Marazzina. Passing accurate and to feet. Good individual effort, but needs to pass it now. How about the cross? 1 minute being shown on the board. They're picking their men. Final whistle goes.
Eu acho que já tava... É, o último jogo, hein? Acho que eu vou dar adeus a esse time velho, hein? É, o último jogo do italiano. Ótimo, bicho, tá porra.
The final match of the season is up and running here inside the stadium. The players can play without any pressure today. Often that leads to a better contest. Certainly the pedigree, the quality is there in both these sets of players to produce something really special.
Olha o Bush novo tá aí, ó. Tá no Parma.
Biava. Modesto. Palladino. No, it's been intercepted. Here's Boyanov. We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross could set it up. And it could lead to a chance. Palladino. Modesto. Didn't get the ball there. Free kick. Into the gloves of the keeper. Modesto. Palladino. And it's a great attacking run. Now a chance for a cross. Wins possession to stop the attack.
Enganou muito bom.
15 minutes played.
Roubando aí. Olha o passe do time.
Spilled by the keeper. Oh, flag up. Just offside there, needs straight off the last man. The referee's assistant pretty alert. The defending tight. Locari. Back it goes all the way to the keeper.
Aí é foda, hein?
A long-range effort. Boyanov. The defender quick to see this one. Nice ball out to the wing. Possibility here for a cross. Now maybe shooting opportunity. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Can they keep defending like that? Panucci. Galoppa. Now a bit of space.
Nossa.
Bullseye! Not only did he create the space for himself well, he stayed so calm in front of goal. Leading by a goal to nil now as we get underway once again.
Well, they've certainly got enough quality in this side. They'll be knocking on the door sooner or later.
And that's a wonderful save. Galoppa. The assistant referee had his flag up. Not too happy there about the decision, but it is a free kick. Modesto. And they're looking for a very swift equaliser. The attack breaks down as it's put out for a corner. Good defending. Swings it in towards the near post. Who's going to get on the end of that? Here's Boyanov. Here's Panucci. They're not allowing the opposition any possession here, and they're in complete control, as you can see from this very relaxed passing. Runs onto the chip through. Now, can he get the cross in from here? That was good defending, but they need to keep it up now. It's a corner. It's sent to the near post. Will he shoot? Still got a lot to do from there. A decent delivery here might set up another goal-scoring opportunity. Out comes the fourth official with the board. Signals 1 extra minute, that's all. Knocks it through to the front line. There's the whistle and the flag's up. Just caught offside there. The referee blows his whistle. They're trailing still and now have just 45 minutes to put it right. The defender cuts this one out. And he chooses the option of the back pass. Modesto. Palladino. Modesto. Can he get the cross in? A corner kick given. Whips it in. Can he pick out a colleague? And shots! Held by the keeper. Boyanov. And here they come on the attack. Can he get a decent cross in? Easy really for the goalkeeper. Comfortable save. Palladino. Milanetto. Mesto. No, it's been cut out. Milanetto. Accurate passing between the two of them. Oh, great defending there. He keeps his eye on the ball to win the header. 15 minutes into the second half. Boyanov. Galoppa. There's the chance. Mesto. Locari. Boyanov. Here's Boyanov. Sight of goal here.
Thank goodness for the post, especially if you're the keeper.
Milanetto.
Agora que eu vim no contrato. Quero sair fora desse time.
Boyanov. Punch clear. Modesto.
Tranca da porra, sabe jogar atrás, time, você é louco. Olha.
Milaneto. Modesto. That's really clever. Palladino. Approaching the last 15 minutes of the keeper couldn't take it cleanly, and it's gone behind for a corner. Drives it to the near post. They get to have another go. Maybe this time they can make it count. The corner is driven towards the near post. Boyanov, and Boyanov just dived in there, gave away a free kick. Looks like fresh legs are about to be introduced. The opponents just can't afford to concede any more goals. Just over the bar.
Credit to him for evading his marker and making enough space for a shot, but the execution was poor.
Caught in possession, chance here. Cleared away. The manager has decided to ring a few changes here. Now an opportunity to cross. Well, the through ball came to nothing, and it's been cleared upfield. Neatly done, really dealt with the threat. Boyanov.
Liga toda.
And although one side has a lead, it is a slender lead, and one that's far from a winning one. It went over the line for a goal kick. Let's see how this decision affects the outcome of the game.
Cara ruim da porra, mano.
Forward it goes. Modesto. Galoppa. There will be 1 more minute added on. Took him out. Free kick awarded. Who will take it?
Foi bem feitinho esse jogo, hein, mano? País 10 foi bem feitinho, hein?
There's the final whistle, signalling the end of 90 minutes.
Olha. Que isso, mano. Olha o time. Ninguém quer me contratar, o cabelo de boneca aqui. Poxa. É nada. Jogando Paris Saint-Germain. Sério? Que time é esse aqui? É o Paris Saint-Germain, filho. Fazer gol, cara. Isso. Vai jogar Paris, fora. Tchau, bola. Aceitei já. Aceitei já, cara. Tchau. O time que não quer fazer gol, cara. Não é Paris agora, peão. Esquece. Vai para as cabeças. Vai para as cabeças agora. O Kesman tá aqui, ó. Esse Kesman aqui tava lá no Atlético de Madrid lá. Ixi, mano, já tô todo zoado, cara. Oh.
So the first match of the new season is underway, and I wonder what drama does it have in store for us.
Paris Saint-Germain agora, filho. Esquece, agora vamos para as cabeças.
They could open the scoring with a good cross here. Solid defence in the box. Possibility here for a cross. Very quickly off his line. So much of goalkeeping is about anticipation. Strong defending. They hold that line very well. An obvious foul. Whistle goes. Referee just gives the throw. Chance here! Wide, and that's putting it mildly. The defender cuts this one out, and the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. possibility down the flank. Corner taken. No way through this time. It's out of play, and that'll be a goal kick. And here they come down the right-hand side. Finds him well, and they come again. Into the last few seconds we go, and it looks as if this is it. Half-time is now upon us.
Well, it's proved a very frustrating day for them, especially the strikers. Much too defensive, didn't create anything. In fact, they weren't even able to get one shot away.
A half of industry, if not inspiration, and 0-0, the score at the break.
Tomar café, né? Bem, verde boneco tá jogando?
Well, they say it's an advantage, don't they, to be attacking your favoured end, and there's nowhere near the ball. Foul given. Goalkeeper's been very careful in lining them up. He's gone down. Didn't look like there was much contact, though, I have to say. They're just not clicking with each other. Well found by his teammate. He wants the chance for a good delivery. It's well defended. Too much elevation on the ball.
Well, it's worth chancing your arm from there.
It's been cleared. No way through, and the danger recedes for now. Looks like a sub's about to come on. Free kick awarded. It's their first substitution of the game.
I think he's become frustrated with his teammates for not getting the ball up to him, so he's been forced to go deep to try and find it himself.
And it looks promising. No elevation on the shot, and that won't worry the goalkeeper. Vale. We're seeing a very slow build-up each time as they're always working the ball around in midfield. Still, at least that maintains possession. Cesar. And Acro. Now a possibility. Chance! The keeper saved it. Maybe, though, he could have knocked it further away from his 6-yard box. In the end, though, well cleared by the defender. Erding. Armand. Defence needs to be tight on their man here. Wins possession to stop the attack. And Acro. Murawski. Held by the keeper. Back. Maybe now. Erding. And a silly foul really given away in that area. The positioning of the referee so far has been excellent. He's not missed anything. The manager has decided to ring a few changes here. He may just knock it into the penalty area instead. Back. The attempt at the through pass. It's going right across the goal. Shot is nowhere near. If the goal had been twice as high, he would still have missed.
Well, even though it's quite far out with the header, it should have at least made the goalkeeper make a save.
5 minutes plus stoppage time is all that now remains for either side to score the game's first goal. And who knows, at this stage, maybe the winner. The keeper holds it. And is dealt with comfortably. Intercepted well. The referee is adding on 3 additional minutes to be played. Aquilani. Well, he's not got his eye in, has he?
Well, it's worth a try, certainly. We haven't seen too many shots from that sort of distance. Must do better next time.
He is strong in the air. It's all over. The referees have...
Os caras nem tocaram a bola. 5. Porra. Nem tocaram a bola, cara. Calma aí.
Away we go then. That's a throw. The defender quick to see this one. Still in play! Goal! A very classy finish from a player of huge quality. The old saying is, it only takes a second to score a goal, and it's just been proved.
That's what makes this fella such a good striker. He's the eternal optimist.
Sounds like the... Can't really say they were on top, but they find themselves in front. Will they now take control?
Well, having got the first goal, it's important they build on that.
That's picked up by the goalkeeper. No, it's been intercepted. Good ball ball in could give them the equaliser. And a chance! They'll have a chance from this corner. The defending was of the last-ditch variety. Now a chance for a cross. Beautiful cross in. Clearance gathered, might have a dig from here. One that's marginally off target. Not enough to worry the goalkeeper, really. Penalised for that challenge. It's going to take something special to beat the keeper from here. Into play it goes for a throw. More confidence about the movement of the ball now. Possibility here for a cross. It's very well defended. And coming forward, the keeper collects it. Nicely found. Chance for a cross here. That was offside there, and the opposition defenders look pretty relieved. Saved by the crossbar.
That's so unlucky, cannoned off the bar that. Easy really for the goalkeeper. Comfortable save.
Too strong.
The whistle signals the end of the first half. They've done very well with what little possession they've had, but even so, they'll still want to see more of the ball in the second half. To do that though, they'll have to change things round, probably in midfield.
1-0 the score. I reckon though we may see that change in the second half. The second half kicks off. How's it going to shape up? Needs a good cross. On the volley! He's done it! The game is all squared up with that strike. Coming with the second half barely having started. Now it could go either way.
A quality delivery with the finish.
Nothing between them. All square as we restart.
They look to be so much in control. Will they be rattled by that equaliser? The experienced players will need to stand up and be counted, lead from the front and by example.
Launches it early. Brave goalkeeping. Good anticipation. Off his line quickly. Free kick given by the referee. That's their first change today.
Well, he wasn't able to influence the game the way he should have. For a striker, I think he was dropping back far too deep.
It's a long way out to be having a go at goal. Very promising indeed. Deflected. Blocked out there off the defender. Whip that in. Picks up the clearance. Might have a go from here. Oh, took him out. Free kick given.
Quebraram o cabelo de boneca, mano. É nada, mano.
That is a yellow card. I think he knew it was coming too as soon as he went in for the tackle. Put him under pressure now, you just can't go around diving in for challenges like that.
Ixi, mano, nem entrou, já tá saindo.
It's not that far out, he might well go for goal.
Caramba, meu de boneco.
Solid defending. Makalele. Aquilani has great ability to retain possession under pressure. And an opportunity to take the lead again. Well worked to win the ball. Obraniak, he's laid on 1 goal so far. Oh, not a good tackle at all. Free kick given. Kabaye. Have the ball now. Oh, tight decision there, but I think the right one. The old Lino got that one absolutely spot on. Kabaye. The keeper comes and takes the ball. Mahbouba, he scored 1 goal in this game. Here's Mahbouba. And here they come down the right-hand side. Crosses it low along the ground. Erding. We're into the final quarter of an hour. They've got a corner there. That's heading towards the near post. Knocks it out to the wing. Now, can he get the cross in? They can try again. Here comes the in-swinging corner. Jumps for the header. They're back in front. Is it me, or does he seem to score every time he comes up for these? Absolutely brilliant header. Even after scoring the first, he's continued to look hungry all game long. And duly, he's been rewarded with his second.
Ele passa pelo cabelo de boneco, hein?
Well, it can still go either way. The next goal will be crucial as we resume at 2-1.
Well, they've broken through the defence yet again with what might possibly be the winner. If that proves to be the case, it's the right reward for their sheer determination and refusal to give up.
The last touch, I think, was off the defender. It's a corner. Well, it'll be fascinating to see how the manager's decision here will affect the contest. Fooled the tackler. They're off on the counter. A good ball in could give them another goal here. And the cross. Gervinho. The defence is pretty solid. Jallet. And Camara. That one is intercepted. Gervinho. It's a very, very good challenge. Had to be perfectly timed. A minimum of 2 minutes to be played for stoppages. Here's Luyindala. Referee's blown for a foul. Seems harsh. They've used up all their permitted subs now.
It's just a minor tactical change to keep them on top, as the opposition look like they're getting back into this game.
Yep, offside there, to the massive relief of the opposition defenders. Good header. And there is the final whistle. A roar goes up as we kick off. A great game expected here, and we hope plenty of goals too. There's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Good interception from the defender, and it's cleared for a throw-in.
Useful position, this.
Stops it nicely. Well, he just leant back and put that ball well clear of goal.
Nobody closed him down early enough, so why not have a shot? It's not a bad tactic to shoot from distance every now and again.
Diving header! Although the keeper did get to it, you have to say that's far from a convincing save. The defender had to do the clearing up after him. Chance for a cross here. It's going right across the goal. The defender does well under pressure there, knocking it out for a corner. Good clearance. Chance here! That looked like it was going to creep inside the right-hand post. A bit too much weight on the pass through. And an early cross. That mistake could have been costly, but the defender was quick to react and play it to safety. So, a corner. Low ball in. This is a nice spell of passing. Keeping the ball, frustrating the opposition. Now, can he get the cross in? It was well cut out, but he has to be careful here. The defender cuts this one out. The attempt at the through pass. No, it's been cut out. Looking for width. And it's gone out for a goal kick. The referee looks at his watch, only a few seconds left here. There's the whistle, and it's half-time.
They really have shown their intentions, looking to attack with just...
The referee blows his whistle for the start of the second half, and the match official's judgment was called into question a couple of times in the first period. Let's hope the second half is free of controversy. Safely into the keeper's gloves. Oh, no! I think the keeper was always safe in the knowledge it was going wide. This looks promising. And that's pushed behind by the keeper. Corner. Their first substitution of the match.
It's been a great day for defenders so far. Can he come on, open the game up and conjure up a goal from somewhere? Let's hope so.
It's up for the aerial challenge. Maybe now. They get to have another go. Maybe this time they can make it count. Drifts one in. Possibility here for a cross. The whistle's gone and the assistant referee's got his flag up. Just caught offside there. Holds on to it. Seto. Ebondo. And he has it back. Conk. And Van Bouden. Seto. Ebondo. Whipped an early cross. No one makes any contact. Now a chance. Stop the attack dead then. Gignac, almost unstoppable when he hits top gear. Good progress made down the left side here. It's gone for the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. We've reached the last 15 minutes of the game. Erding. Possibility! No, it's off to the right.
Tell you what, you shouldn't miss from there.
Conk. Paulo Machado. Can he get the cross in? Erding. They're off on the counter. Magnificent through ball over the top. Now, can he get the cross in? And a shot!
Chupa, caraca, rebote aqui, a tetravolte, cabelo de boneca lá. Chegou chegando. Cabelo de boneca chegou chegando.
Well, the keeper made a mistake, but that is a poacher's goal. Right place, right time.
A full-blooded roar goes up. That's probably woken everyone in the neighbourhood. Let's see how this decision affects the outcome of the game. Can't really say they were on top, but they find themselves in front. Will they now take control?
It's the first goal of the game, and I think it will be the only one. With so little time remaining, what will the manager do now? Finish off the opposition with a second, or try and see this lead out? I think he knows they've already got the winner.
And Armand. Bad challenge there, free kick given. Well, the referee's got to think seriously here about what he does. He says calm down, but really there should have been a yellow card. Looks like he wants to change things round at this point. They're up. Gignac. Knocks it over the top. Chance for an equaliser if he can cross it in well. It's well defended. There will be 2 additional minutes to be added on. Here's Van Bouten. Gignac. This could be their last chance to pull one back. And he's in here! The referee has given a corner kick.
Olha, valeu pelos likes, hein?
Lifts it high.
Jogo de boneco que tomou empate.
He's done it! And those defenders just can't believe it. One moment they're seconds from victory, and in a flash, the game is left. 1-1, and you sense the next goal may be the winner. Question is, who's going to bag it?
That was a case of patience finally paying off.
And that brings to an end 90 minutes of football. The game ends in a draw, but the supporters won't be too disappointed.
Nossa, 7.5, ó. 2 jogos, 1 gol, tá bom. Vamos aumentar essa média aí. Ah, reserva, pô. Caramba. É titular aí, cara. Aí, isso. Vai meter gol aqui, ó.
Fascinating to look at the way these teams are approaching the game. It looks like one of the sides is going for it and the other wants to play on the counter-attack. The way in which a team starts a game is so important. They need to show plenty of positive intent. Long pass forward. Erding. Armand. And Roten and Armand. Tomer.
Ui, 4 cara, mano.
A good ball in might give us the opening goal. Well, the through ball came to nothing and it's been cleared upfield. Oh, he needs some help in the box.
Oxe, pra frente, jogo doido, oxe.
And suddenly the defense is on the back foot.
Tá jogando o joystick,
Tomer. Moreira.
Maluco.
Very promising indeed.
Tem uma várzea também esse Paris, hein?
15 minutes played. Ball one, good defending there. Tomer.
Puxa a marcação pra tocar a bola.
Sessegnon has great ability to retain possession under pressure. They've won it back. The keeper deals with it safely, but gives away a corner in the process. Knocks it to the near post. Gets the ball, that's slack defending. They've won another as they keep the pressure on. Drives it to the near post. They have another scoring opportunity. It's sent to the near post. Can he get the cross in? Pulls it across. He cleared. Good interception from the defender, and it's cleared for a throw-in. Erding. Dealt with the threat expertly. Boccanegra. Morera. Here's Emmanuelson. The rhythmic chanting of the crowd, so many of them on their feet, it's giving this a unique flavour. Still, they are oh so comfortable with the ball, stroking it around the park in style, so much so the opposition can't seem to get a tackle in. Morera, Tomer, Emmanuelson, and the keeper has it. Tomer. The keeper didn't hang back but came forward and made the ball his. Tomer. But then that really is a poorly timed challenge. Roten, Armand, Tomer, into the arms of the keeper. Aquilani, and Aquilani, and Roten, and Armand.
Paris também
5
é
minutes to
outro
go to
time
half
também.
time, and the way this is shaping up, I don't think we're going to see a
Rapaz,
goal
olha.
before then.
Maluco. Olha, tomou o gol.
Aquilani, Erding, Sessegnon. Surely he can put it away. The keeper decides the best option is to punch it, and out it goes for a corner. It's up for the aerial challenge. And the recovery tackle is a strong one. Easy really for the goalkeeper. Comfortable save. Fani. Mangane. Fani. The whistle goes to end the first period, and now the managers have to say something meaningful to their players to try and... The second half, the business end of a football match, and that's what we're into now. A cagey affair so far, both teams perhaps showing too much respect. Oh, rugged tackle, that'll be a free kick. Who will take it? Poor ball, intercepted. Nicely found. A goalkeeper of this class isn't going to be troubled by that. He attacked at the through pass. The ball still with them here. Makalele. Armand. Here's Roten. Needs a good cross. Got the all-important touch on the ball there. Tomer. Foul. Referee with an easy decision to make. Armand. And Roten. Here's Armand. And and they look for the spaces on the flanks. Now a chance for a cross. Bullseye! Not only did he create the space for himself well, he stayed so calm in front of goal, and he just guided it in.
What a brilliant header. This boy's beginning to reveal a real, genuine goal-scoring instinct. He kept his eyes on the ball the whole way and got to it before anybody else could even react.
Just listen to the fans. They've done a fine job making that extra man. So what sort of response can we expect now?
What did he say? Goals change games. I hope that one does, because this surely does need changing.
Will he find the space? It's clear. Moreira, Tomer. And he's having a go.
Vai tomar no banho,
Oh, top quality finish.
Rapaz, tinha que terminar uma bosta esse Paris também.
They get us underway now with a goal apiece.
Well, a momentary lapse is all it takes, so they need to pick themselves up. It means we're in for a very interesting ending to this match, though. Both teams, I'm sure, will go for a winner. Who will get it?
Erding. Dealt with the threat well. Tomer. Fanny. And they've got in behind the fullback. They want the lead back, and a good delivery might just do it for them. Emmanuelson. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Cut out there and the attack thwarted. And Roten. And Armand. This team has been through a rigorous training regime. 2 training sessions every day. Players have moaned about it, but they may benefit from it. The manager has decided to ring a few changes here. He keeps his eye on the ball to win the header. Emmanuelson. Good movement off the ball. Emmanuelson. Now possibility down the flank. The header away was good. Finds a teammate. Here comes the secondary threat. Good defending. Looks like a sub's about to come on. And they're just not keeping possession for long enough.
O que eu cheguei agora.
With the scores level, both sides will just have to go for a winner here. Only 5 minutes remaining on the clock. Dealt with the threat well. Looks like fresh legs are about to be introduced. Moreira. He's coming up from the back to join the attack. Now, can he get the cross in from here? The referee has given a corner kick. It's to the near post. He's gone for goal. Thwarted by a fine save. There will be 1 more minute added on. Moreira. A bit too much weight on the pass through. Maybe the possibility of a killer goal.
Uma virada ainda do time.
They've not just conceded
Paris
again, they've
é
lost
outra
their way
carniça,
completely.
cara.
They may not.
O time tomou uma virada.
It's 2-1. The game's still finely balanced.
Meu Deus do céu.
There is the referee's whistle for...
Não ia colocar a culpa em mim, não. Não ia colocar a culpa em mim, não. A minha nota foi 6.5. Jogar uma Champions agora daqui a pouco. Arrumar o Porto ali, ser campeão com o Porto. Bora, cabelo de boneca.
The onus on the players here to provide an entertaining spectacle, and these conditions may just help. The way in which a team starts a game is so important. They need to show plenty of positive intent. So this has all come about from the through ball. And they pressed hard, looking for this opening goal. He cut out the pass. He can't find a target in the area. Still going possibilities here. Gomes. Ilan. Needs to deliver a good ball in. Can he find the target in the middle? The defence needs to stay focused here for this corner. It's across the face of goal. And he's having a go. In again!
Caraca, Paris, tá que a coisa, hein?
A solid clearance snuffs out the danger. Into the box. Holds on to it. Now an opportunity to cross. There's the cross. Another chance to cross. It's intended for that target in the middle. Gomes. That's a throw.
Misericórdia. Não creio que eu tô jogando com os times ruins, não.
Ilan lifts it over the top. A lunge, and the defensive block is an important one. The referee has given a corner kick. It's sailing across the face of the goal. Needs a good cross. Here comes the cross. Now have possession. Strikes it from distance, and that just goes way off to the left of goal.
That's poor defending, really. Not to close someone down who's clearly intent on shooting, particularly when he might be on target next time.
Epa, foi falta aí, hein?
The keeper comes forward and the ball ends up in his arms. And we've barely had half of the first half. And Sessegnon. Good save. Gomes. Stopped the attack well. Julie. Play pushes forward then. Now a chance. Halted only at the last. Ilan. Now they're knocking it around really confidently, and it may begin to tire out the opposition midfield until they can start to exert some serious pressure. Good progress made down the left side here. Caught offside, absolutely no question about that one. Right decision. The break is on. Chance for a cross. Can he find the goal? And it's a corner kick. It's up for the aerial challenge. Chance here! Well, it was a tricky shot, but the keeper handled it well. Very quickly off his line. So much of goalkeeping is about anticipation. The referee looks at his watch, only a few seconds left here. So, half-time, and the focus now... 45 minutes from a result in this game, and both these sides have to go for it. No goals yet as the second half gets underway, both teams nullifying each other. Ilan. Flag was up, just caught offside there. Good call by the assistant referee. Sessegnon. Now some space for a cross.
Não tem falta não no jogo não, velho.
Looking for some open space. Well, the through ball came to nothing, and it's been cleared upfield. Intercepted a through pass, and it's cleared to safety. Timely interception. Lovely ball. Now a chance for a cross. They get a throw in a good area, looking for some support now.
Useful position this.
Goal kick. Minutes into the second half.
Rapaz, o cara tá dando.
This team isn't rushing anything for the moment. They're quite content with moving the ball amongst themselves. Ilan. Opportunity here. That's picked up by the goalkeeper. Julie. Now, can he get the cross in from here? It's a very good block tackle. In terms of the midfield contest, you could write a textbook on what we've seen today. The defender cuts this one out. That's an obvious foul. Well, it'll be fascinating to see how the manager's decision here will affect the contest. great defending there. And a silly foul really given away in that area. The positioning of the referee so far has been.
Eu também acabei de ver uma aqui também, o Paiva. Eu tava aqui, como eu tava aqui na reserva, né? Aí eu fui ver aqui na internet aqui, mano. Tem uma que agora eu não sei se é pro PC, cara. Eu vou achar ela pra fazer o teste depois aqui, quando encerrar a live aqui, fazer um teste aí. O cabelo de boneca tá agora, iniciando agora a carreira, então não tem importância não. Depois ele volta aí. Achei que o Paris Saint-Germain era bonzinho. O Carniça é pior que o Bolonha lá. Uma saideira aqui. Uma Champions aqui, vou ver se eu ganho pro Porto. Agora eu vou com a formação da Roma. Fui campeão. Foda que os times não tocam, mano. O time não toca nem capô pro atacante ali, velho. Eu tenho que ficar se movimentando ali. Ó, o pai, pra pedir, ó, os caras tocar pra você é o L1, cara, entendeu? O L1 ele faz tocar a bola mais rápido pra você. Tava recordando aqui dos paranoicos. Agora eu tô querendo saber como é que faz pro time marcar mais, mano. Tem um jeito pro seu time colocar mais pressão, entendeu? Pra ele roubar mais a bola rápido e sair jogando mais rápido, mano. Tô tentando aqui achar aqui os comandos aqui. Vai lembrando na mente, né? No HD. Onde se guardou as informações aqui. Oh, eu acho que é dos times mesmo, ficar saindo jogando lá atrás mesmo, perder a bola pra tomar gol, quer ver? Tomou gol, ó. Oxe, na hora, tô no Paris agora. Oxe, quando encerrou o contrato lá, eu falei pra você que eu ia picar a mula de lá, cara. Eu falei pro Patrick que eu ia sair fora desse time, cara. Oxe, empresário é bom, meu. O empresário aqui já viu logo o Paris. Bora. Mas tô quase saindo fora do Paris também já, hein. Falar pra você, mano. O time tá meia boca, hein. Fiz um gol já aqui já, dei uma assistência. O time tá meia boca. Sai fora, mano. A bola só chega. A jogada só chega toda mastigada, cara. Sai fora. Olha lá, passeia. Ó. Demora muito, mano. Ó. Rebote. Apesar que fiz um gol foi de rebote aqui, né? Já vi que a jogada de escanteio é sempre ali. É foda, mano.
There is the final whistle.
No time aqui, eu vou picar a mula desse time aqui também. 5.5 a nota, tá louco. Ó, deixa eu ver onde nós tá aqui, ó. Tá na Champions, hein? Já é um grande passo pra nós ser campeão. Isso aí está salvo. Vou jogar uma Champions aqui, né? Só pra tirar um pouco o foco dali, bora pra Champions. Time. Eita, time. Vou ver se eu consigo pegar o... Aí. Vou jogar com essa formação aqui da Roma aqui, ó. Jogar pro Porto. Bora ver. A formação do Porto lá, mano, a zaga fica muito bugada, mano. Será que você tem esse aí ou Paiva? Acho que não aparece pra mim não, Paiva. Tá bugado essa parte aí, espera aí. Tá pra mim aqui, ó. PES. Deixa eu ver o nome do Paranoiax. Ah, eu saí, cara. Eu achei que foi no youtuber aqui um... Ele não é brasileiro não, mano. PES 10, Option Falho, Team Name. Tá os nomes dos jogadores, o emblema e os kits, entendeu, mano? Tá aqui que o cara colocou aqui. Median Fire aqui, ó. PES Edit aqui. Agora eu não sei se tá pra PC, entendeu? Se eu não me engano, eu acho que eu tenho... Não, mas já ganhei 5 já, pô. Será que não tem a 6ª estrela, não? Já vou catar o Barcelona. Poxa, cadê a formação? Ô, cara. Oxe, cadê a formação aqui, mano? Da Roma? É nada. Ah, tá zoando, não foi. Vou voltar, mano. Calma aí. Oxi. Ah, valeu, pai. Pô, trabalhei, pô. Daqui a pouco eu também. Daqui a pouco eu também, pai. Vai mais tarde nós jogamos de novo. Coloca o nome, pai. Depois você coloca o nome do site aqui, entendeu? Sem o HTTP, porque não vai o link, entendeu? Só que você tira o HPPP aí vai de boa. Aí eu só coloco o HPPP aqui, entendeu? Pra me ver se é o mesmo aqui que eu achei também. Cara, mas futebol aqui é da hora, hein, mano. Puta, ontem eu vou falar pra você, ontem eu fui jogar o PS5, credo, mano, a máquina tava doida, cara. Tá louco, mano, a máquina tava marcando não. Nem um pouco a máquina tava na marcação ali. Agora eu quero saber aqui. Copia aqui, tá. Tá copiado, e aí? Salva. Aqui, né, essa bagaceira. Aí. Vamos ver essa carniça agora, se não vai agora. Sai de um em outro. O Mila. É foda. Eu acho que tem. Não sei se aqui tem um nível ainda não, mano. Mas. Sei lá, o cara aqui deve ter. Top play aqui. Deve ter. Ah, agora apareceu essa camisa. Aqui, cara. É que os caras aqui não é meia boca também, meu. ser esse time aqui. O time aqui que vai ser campeão. Calma aí, tem que fazer aqui. Bora.
And we are now underway in this season's UEFA Champions League.
I think this game will start nice and tight, but it should open up.
All the pre-match anxiety and suspense lifted with kickoff. Players on both sides understand their responsibilities. They know what they need to do. Chipped over the defence nicely. Raul Moreles. What will he do now? He scored! What an amazing start! Taking the lead with barely 10 minutes gone on the clock.
That was just great teamwork between those two players, an almost telepathic understanding. He held his run to stay on side and was brilliantly put through by that great pass.
The manager gave the fans some stick about not getting behind them enough. No questions about... They have the all-important first goal, but can they build on it?
Well, having got the first goal, it's important they build on that.
Now they're keeping the ball nicely, looking to stretch the defence this way and that until a gap appears. Seedorf, the tireless worker. And he's looking to play it into the channel. Here's a chance. That's way off target. Really poor effort.
Well, he shouldn't have been able to get a shot in that time. Simply put, the defence gave him too much room.
Seedorf. Brave goalkeeping. Good anticipation. Off his line quickly. Midway through this first half, and play has settled into a nice pattern. Now what? And a chance! Borriello. Spilled by the keeper. Raul Moreles. Guarin. The keeper comes and collects it. Nesta. Pirlo. No, it's been intercepted. Guarin. Into the last few seconds we go, and it looks as if this is it. Seedorf. Borriello! Well held. There goes the whistle, and it's half-time. Welcome back. The second half just getting underway now in what's been a pretty entertaining match. No substitutions then as things resume in the second half. There was no one who really looked off the pace from either side, so both managers apparently content with more of the same. Raul Moreles. A decent delivery here might set up another goal-scoring opportunity. And shots! Oh, and that was a chance. Goalkeeper grateful in the end to plunge on the ball. Pumps it upfield. Guarin. They win possession. Guarin. He's trying to carve open the defence. Defence struggling to deal with it. Good progress made down the left side here. Ronaldinho. Borriello. Here's Gattuso. Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. The keeper went down, committed himself. They need to level, and good service might set up the equaliser here. Seedorf! No, it's off to the right.
He was absolutely free in space. Got to hit the target.
Looks like fresh legs are about to be introduced. Bruno Alves. Launches it high. The attempt at the through pass. The final whistle is approaching, and there's only one goal in it here. And Farias. There's the clincher.
E aí, Drago, salve! Ô Drago, você conseguiu achar uma patch desse PES aqui, mano? Eu acabei de ver um aqui no youtuber aqui, mano. Então, eu acabei de ver um aqui no youtuber, mano. Não sei se é não. Depois que eu finalizar aqui eu vou fazer o teste. Vou baixar. E vou fazer. Pô, porque esse futebol é da hora, hein, mano, esse PES, hein? Eu vou tentar baixar o PES 8 pra ver, mano. Que o PES 8 é bem pra PC, entendeu? PES 8, PES 9. Mas pra PC, não pra Play 2, entendeu? Pra Play 2 o gráfico é estilo Play 2, mano. Já pra PC é igual o PS3, entendeu? Esse jogo aqui tem pra Play 2 também, mas só o gráfico do Play 2, entendeu? Aqui já é gráfico pra Play 3, mano. Pra mim também jogar lá o FIFA e o... Pra mim jogar o FIFA, o FL e o eFootball. Só a placa de vídeo, mano. Consegui a placa de vídeo, dá pra jogar esse jogo aqui já, hein. Só que a placa de vídeo tá 1.600 conto, uma de 8 GB. Chupa Mila. Ah, peguei a formação da Roma aqui, né, fião? Olha o goleiro. Putz, nossa! É um goleiro bom, né? Vixe, mano. Vai embora, vai na mesma prova aí, pô. Uma vez, mano. O moleque é muito desligado na escola, entendeu? Faz tudo, mano. Aí foi na época de prova, mano. Aí ferrou. Quem foi na reunião foi meu pai. Rapaz, eu tinha escondido minhas linhas, escondi meus pipas tudo pro meu pai não quebrar depois. Aí ele chegou e eu falei, pai, passei? É, de ano você passou, mas de série não, você vai estar de recuperação. Você não vai pinar pipa não. Eu falei, vixi, deve ver que eu escondi meus pipas tudo na casa do vizinho, mano. Ai, cara, é foda, hein, mano, esse dia foi passado. Meu pai procurando os pipas, a linha, tá tudo na casa do vizinho escondido.
Raul Moreles. Attempt at the through pass.
Mas vai bem na prova. Hoje eu me arrependo, cara, de não ter estudado, viu? Falar pra você, estuda bastante, cara. O estudo é muito bom, mano. Porque estudo, se você tiver uma... Né, alguém que tá do seu lado aí, mano, pra te dar um apoio aí em algum curso, entendeu? Ou até psicológico mesmo, né, mano? De uma profissão aí que você quer, tá perto, é bom demais, mano. Que vou falar que eu tive umas aulas de gestão de pessoas, foi muito bom, mano. A professora minha faleceu. Ela faleceu novinha, 27 anos. Mas ela me ensinou umas coisas muito boas, cara. Tinha 2 faculdades já, mano. Com 27 anos já tinha 2 faculdades. Ela falou o seguinte, meu, a melhor coisa que tem é você estudar, brincar até os 10, mano. Você brinca, se diverte, curte mesmo. Até os 14 ali, porque dali por diante, mano, é estudo. É estudo, porque você vai focar no seu trabalho. Se você se formar cedo na faculdade com 21, 22, com 23, até os 25 você vai estar com uns 2, 3 anos de emprego, entendeu, mano? De empresa. Aí já vai estar bom já, né? 2, 3 anos de empresa, recebendo bem, entendeu? O salário vai estar lá uns 3, 4, 5 conto. Cara, com 26, 27 anos, fião, vai estar bem já financeiro. Vai estar benzão, ganhando bem. Com os 30 você tá com a sua casa, mano. Já tá com a vida praticamente quase pronta já. Você só curte a vida, mano. Só curte a vida, fião. Só curte a vida, mano. Sair, viajar. O emprego vai estar bom. Quiser fazer uma pós, você faz pra receber mais. Aí, entendeu? Aí vai estar benzão, fião. Vamos manter o foco, mano. Estudar pra não depender dos outros, entendeu, mano? Isso é bom demais, cara. Depender de si próprio, mano. Ali já faz sua família, né? Arruma uma mulher legal ali, lá pra frente, depois de terminar os estudos. É, eu vou ficar doidinho pra entregar um gol aqui pros caras, velho. É o conselho que eu dou pra rapaziada, né? Estudar cedo. O 27 já tá ganhando bem já. Os 30 já tá com a casinha já. Depois dos 30, os 35 só curtir, só sair, viajar.
Oh, great defending there.
Não tem dor de cabeça.
Rugged defending, and that's really got the crowd going. Well, he rode the tackle and did very well to keep his footing. And he's now got the ball on the other side. His team isn't rushing anything for the moment. They're quite content with moving the ball amongst themselves. One of the features you'll notice of the play of both these sides is the support for the man in possession. Always providing options. Wide and by some distance.
The keeper's not happy with his defence, reasonably so in view of that attempt, and he'll be wanting them to close down a lot.
Eu tava lá vendo como é que faz pra jogar o PES 5 online, mano, também, pô. Aí eu vou ver se eu consigo, mano. É inglês, cara, mas acho que dá pra desenrolar lá. Pior que tem um monte de gente jogando, cara, isso que é interessante. O cara entrou online e já tinha um pessoal jogando já. Caraca,
great defending.
De um jeito ali.
We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Fusile knocks it out to the flank. Clearance gathered in the final third.
Ah, fião,
That's better. He scored and they've broken the deadlock at long last. A slender lead, but one established at a crucial time.
What a goal, that is right in the angle.
The crowd starting to get impatient now.
Ajeitei com o L1 e já era, fião. Uma puxadinha com o L1 aqui, ó. Lá no canto.
The manager has decided to ring a few changes here. Leading by a goal to nil now as we get underway once again.
Well, the game needed that goal, and the way the game's gone, that goal could turn out to be the winning goal.
No, not this one. Guarin.
Ah, não tem falta, acho que eu esqueci de programar isso aqui, mano. Isso é falta, cara.
They've decided to use their last permitted substitution here.
Well, he's been taken off and can't have any complaints about it. He wasn't having the best of days.
formação da Roma é boa, né? Ruim não.
Well worked to win the ball. Nothing much by way of added time. 2 minutes is what the referee has asked the fourth official to signal. Slides it through. Back pass, an integral part of any game. He has blown for full time now. A simply magnificent performance.
Mania de ver cara ruim no meu time. Como é que é? Tá bom, o time no forma dos caras estranho. Bora, campeão com... Você campeão com esse Porto, hein?
We're halfway through the group stage then.
Our confidence is high after 2 very impressive wins. 3 in the trot should be no problem whatsoever.
Team again 4-4-2, and maybe we'll see the fullback surging forward like last week. Here's Naismith. The attempt at the through pass. How about that for tackling back? They could open the scoring with a good cross here. What can he do now? 3 waiting. Headed away from danger. And a chance! The keeper deals with it. Really careless pass there. McCulloch. Wins the ball, great defending. And we've barely had half of the first half. Nicely found. Oh, you can't throw chances like that away.
He was absolutely free in space. Got to hit the target.
Such a strong spine to this team, all the way through the central defenders, the midfield players and the strikers. The defender quick to see this one. Here's a chance. He's done it. He'll be thrilled with that goal. His movement was superb, and he really took advantage of the huge space that was left by the defence.
You always expect him to score, and he never fails to deliver.
Just listen to this, the goal richly applauded by all corners of the stadium. Leading by a goal to 0 now as we get underway once again.
Well, we had to wait a while for the first goal, but a very important goal it was.
Flags up, caught offside, just slightly ahead of the play there.
Nossa, mano, esse PES na época do show jogar online esse PES aqui.
Beasley.
Foi muito bom na época, mano, pra ter comprado meu Play 3 na época.
Only a few seconds remain. He's going to blow any moment now. And there's the end to the first 45. The second half whistle blown by the referee. And looking at the statistics, Certainly both sides have put plenty of effort in, and I just wonder whether that may tell as the game wears on. Showed his defensive quality there. Naismith. And already, you know, the crowd at fever pitch, lending so much to the spectacle. Noise level high from the start, and so much colour around this stadium as well. The vivid colours of both sides on display in every corner of the stadium. Vital interception. And they have a throw-in deep in the opposition's half.
Useful position, this.
And they're looking for a very swift equaliser. And it could lead to a chance. 15 minutes of the second half gone now. Flicks it over the top. And a chance here for a goal!
Esse chute rasteiro
And a
é
goal! It's a
fatal.
second! Beautifully taken. Kept calm when the pressure was mounting. Really well worked. A quality goal from a quality player.
This guy's always liable to score in any game. It's just a matter of time today.
Two 2-0 up, and they are starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's the first minute of the second half. The lead's 2. They can't be pegged back from here, surely.
Turns defence into attack there. McCullough. Some running off the ball, needs a good cross. Thompson. Quarter of an hour remaining. Raul Moreles. Rodriguez, he has unrivaled stamina. Fusile. What a through ball. Chance for another goal, perhaps. Attack came to nothing. He's in the box.
Não,
They
vou
lead
esquece
by
não.
3, and that should be a winning
Na
lead.
cara do gol, esquece.
What a left foot strike that is. Absolute quality.
There's his brace. He really has been razor sharp. The manager has decided to ring a few changes here. So, an awful lot for them to do if they're to come back into this game. The keeper comes and collects it. There will be 1 more minute added on. Raul Moreles. Fires it from distance. The referee blows his... Fires it from distance. The referee blows his...
Aqui não tem o Paris Saint-Germain, mano.
underway then.
Last few games have been quite impressive. Confidence is high. Can't see them losing today.
Team again 4-4-2, and maybe we'll see the fullback surging forward like last week. Fusile. Oh, great defending there. The defender quick to see this one. Into the area. Deflection on the cross, it's a corner. It's up for the aerial challenge. And a chance. They have another scoring opportunity. Drifts one in. Stopped him well there. Boyd. Raul Moreles. Fusile. Sends the ball wide. They could open the scoring with a good cross here. Here's another corner. Who's waiting in the middle? Concede to throw in a dangerous position too.
Concentration key.
Can he get a clean strike here? Guarin. Showed his defensive quality there. Almost half an hour gone. Guarin. Here's Raul Moreles. Knocks here!
Vai sair não, goleiro.
Oh, not only did he do well to
Vai
find
sair não,
space for the
goleiro.
shot, he executed it superbly. Fabulous strike.
Well, he timed his run to perfection. He was thrown goal after some tremendous build-up play and just had to run onto it to slot it past the keeper.
Caraca, mandou uma
Crowd giving
gotinha.
both manager and players some serious stick.
Aqui não me engano.
Leading by a goal to nil now as we get
Porto
underway
vai
once
dessa
again.
vez.
Well, having got the
Formação
first
da
goal, it's
Roma.
important they build on that.
Cleverly chipped through the defence. Slick passing, and pace too. Another one! And what a time to score as well. The team will be pleased to go in with a 2-goal advantage.
What a strike this is! This forward is absolutely brilliant at this skill.
Na hora que eu pensei em chutar, o goleiro voltou pra trás, mano. Se tivesse chutado, ele era gol. Chutado rasteiro no canto era gol, ó. Se liga, o goleiro, ó.
So, 2-0. Who'd have thought that would be the way of it?
I think the 2-goal cushion can make all the difference to this match.
Everyone looking towards the fourth official, wondering how much additional time there is to play. 2 minutes is the answer. Bad challenge there. Free kick given. Helps him up there. It's nice to see that sort of thing from players. Bruno Alves. There is half-time. And I have to say, there are some tired... More of the same, please. Must have been the gist of the manager's team talk during the half-time interval. No doubt it's what the crowd want too. Needs a good cross. Crucial interception in the box. Can he get the cross in? A headed clearance. The defender cuts this one out. Thompson. Boyd. And the breakaway is on here. Dealt with the threat well. Raul Moreles. Safe goalkeeping. Does command his area. Beasley. Weir. Thompson. They're pushing forward again, and they have to now. There has to be something from this attack, you feel, if they're going to stay in this match. Good progress made down the left side here. Chance here. And a shot! And that certainly won't worry the keeper.
What a great chance that is.
Each team will bring on a sub here.
No real surprise he's coming off. He seemed way under par.
We've got players warming up on the touchline. On the ball here. A decent delivery here might set up another goal-scoring opportunity. Yes, with that strike they've extended their lead even further, and they're looking like running away with it now.
Is it me, or does he seem to score every time he comes up for these? Absolutely brilliant header.
Even after scoring the first, he's continued to look hungry all game long, and duly he's been rewarded with his second. The manager has decided to ring a few changes here. It's safe to say they are in total control now as we resume at 3-0. He can't find a target in the area. Here's a goal-scoring opportunity. Jumps for the header. Reasonable effort, but lacked accuracy.
Even though it's a heady chance, has to hit the target.
Hits it long. Interesting to see how much stoppage time. There's the answer, 2 minutes. It's not a lot. There's the final whistle, signalling the end of 90 minutes. The group stage always a stern test with many tricky ties to negotiate. So the referee gets match day 5 underway.
I think they've been one of the teams of the tournament so far. I can see them doing really well.
A real buzz around the ground created by the supporters. A fantastic atmosphere. Great sense of expectation from both sets of fans who will emerge victorious. And a shot! Puts it away. Oh, he created the space for himself and the time for the shot, and he drilled it into the net with stunning accuracy.
That was just great teamwork between those two players, an almost telepathic understanding. He held his run to stay onside and was brilliantly put through by that great pass.
He's now scored in the last 3. He's really hitting his stride.
Essa câmera aqui é da hora, hein? Por cima do gol aqui, ó.
So we're underway again at 1-0 up.
Well, having got the first goal, it's important they build on that.
No, it's been cut out. Here's Raul Morales. Guarin. Within range. Chance here! No, it's high.
He got the shot off well and had the keeper beaten, but he just wasn't able to hit the target.
And the shots! Sturdy defence there. Possession didn't last long. And he chooses the option of the back pass. Yankolovsky. Almost half an hour gone. No, it's been snuffed out. And Bonera. It's another patient build-up, moving the ball around well, looking for runners in behind the defence. Now we're seeing some very nice movement and some more incisive passing. Question is, are they good enough to create a goal? And there could be more to add. The whistle's gone and the assistant referee's got his flag up. Just caught offside there. We have 5 minutes to go in this half and just the one goal between the two sides. Raul Morales. He's got no support there. Pirlo has great ability to retain possession under pressure. Pirlo, there'll be 3 more minutes for stoppages. Here's Seedorf. And Bonera. And Nesta. And Bonera. And Zambrotta. So, half-time, and the focus now switching from the players on the pitch. The second half then gets underway, with everyone hoping for another 45 minutes of entertaining football here. Well, they go into the second half with a lead, and unsurprisingly no changes as yet. The manager clearly content with the performances of his players. Through to the flank. Poorly timed challenge. It's their first substitution of the game.
No real surprise, he's coming off. He seemed way under par.
Oh, he'll take some stick for that.
Some excellent build-up play meant he was given the time and space to have a pop. He seemed to rush the shot though.
Já, e tá em casa, puxa. O time do Porto tá jogando bem com a formação da Roma, hein? Não tá dando aquelas brechas na zaga. Olha, o coitado do Milan não tá nem conseguindo chegar na área.
Whistle's gone for the offside. One thing I would point out, they are playing with a high line, they're pushing up constantly looking for the offside. There's always the chance they'll be caught out. That's really clever. We've got players just dived in there. Free kick given. And that was a late challenge that brings a yellow. Looks like fresh legs are about to be introduced. Farias. Oh, here he comes, steaming up from the back. Now a chance. And is dealt with comfortably. Lamini. Antonini. Raul Moreles. They're breaking free down the flank. Possibility here for a cross. Fine clearance. And Raul Moreles. Crossing opportunity. Turns defence into attack there. Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. Good footwork, creating the counter-attack.
Essa formação aqui da Roma aqui é boa, mano. Tá deixando nem o Milan jogar.
Moreles. Not such a good pass this time.
Ah, se passa ali é gol, hein, do Hulk, hein? Não sei quanto que o Hulk tá aqui de chute, precisando de chute não, mas o homem é animal, fião.
Oh, neat ball over the top. Good header. Lamini. Antonini. Wins a throw. Well, it'll be fascinating to see how the manager's decision here will affect the contest. Onyewu. Still, they are oh so comfortable with the ball, stroking it around the park in style, so much so the opposition can't seem to get a tackle in. The referee is adding on 3 additional minutes to be played. In the penalty, he's done it, and those defenders just can't believe it. One moment they're seconds from victory, and in a flash, the game is level again. 1-1, and you sense the next goal may be the winner. Question is, who's going to bag it?
That was a case of patience finally paying off. They didn't rush things, just went about playing their own football and waited until a gap opened up. It took a long time, but
the referee blows his whistle for full time. A draw is enough. They are through to the next round. So, the last of the group stage matches now underway.
I think they've been one of the teams of the tournament so far. I can see them doing really well.
So, it's the same 4-4-2. Maybe it was due to individual error rather than a problem with the formation, but they lost 2 points last time out. A lovely lofted through ball. Nowhere near the ball. Foul given. Here's the spare man, and he's going for it. Thwarted by a fine save. It's through. Finds him well. A good cross might create the first goal. Poor ball, intercepted. Well maintained there. Safely into the keeper's gloves. Guarin. Here's Sapunaru. Controls it well. It is good to see them passing the ball around so slickly in defence. It's rare to see defenders so composed on the ball. And they're just not keeping possession for long enough. Out comes the fourth official with the board, signals 1 extra minute, that's all. There is half-time. The second 45 minutes of football kicks off, but how will this period of play pan out? Still deadlock as we're underway for the second half. The manager still appearing to be deep in thought. I don't think it'll be too long before we see the introduction of some subs. The defender does well under pressure there, knocking it out for a corner. It's well defended. Steals the ball and they're on the attack. Stopped him well there. Nice movement off the ball, the passes are sticking as well. It's good football. Approaching the hour mark in this game. We've got players warming up on the touchline. In the danger area. Oh, he needs some help in the box. Timely interception. They intercept the pass. Space for a shot. Still not properly cleared. The defence is pretty solid. And he launches it forward. We've reached the last 15 minutes of the game. Nice through ball to the wing.
Aqui é bom que o cara que corre, ele corre mesmo, né? Porque o zagueiro não pega não, filho. Aí que é da hora, jogo assim que é da hora. O cara que corre, corre mesmo. Se vira pra matar o zagueiro. Faz o rodo, fica o rodo, faz a falta. Não é não, Paiva? Você viu, tem jogo aí que o zagueiro aí ganha do atacante ainda na corrida, nada a ver, cara. O cara que corre, faz a falta, fião. Puxa. Segura o R2 aqui, ó. Faz falta.
And that brings to an end 90 minutes of...
Eu não queria ficar em segundo, isso sim. O catar o Sevilha, tá vendo? Por causa disso aí, vamos jogar contra o Sevilha. Olha lá, o Milan vai catar o Real Madrid, ó. Ixi, a vaca vai pro brejo ali, bichão. Tá fora do segundo lugar. Sevilha deve ser um time bom aqui, né? A gente não tem um meio de campo aqui, o time é isso mesmo. Ah, eu joguei já, é verdade. Eu joguei com o Sevilha já. Eu achei ele um pouco mais lerdo. Talvez se você jogar com a formação aqui da Roma, acho que o time anda, porque a formação da Roma é boa. Eu achei ele um pouco mais lerdo. Talvez se você jogar com a formação aqui A formação da Roma não é zoada, não. A formação da Roma anda. Ô pai, vai ver se consegue montar um PC, pô. Não é mais barato que o Play 5, mano. É a metade do valor pra você montar um PC, cara. O que é mais caro no PC é a placa de vídeo, cara. A placa de vídeo não tem como não, você vai ter que comprar uma boa mesmo. Mais ou menos ali de 8 GB.
Tricky away legs are an integral part of the UEFA Champions League.
Achei da hora foi o gramado, mano. Estilo de gol.
I always feel away from home this sort of competition.
O uniforme nem tanto, mas a trave, o gramado ficou show, cara. É louco. Essa câmera aqui alta aqui, show de bola.
There seems to be no lack of support for either side. A splendid occasion. Hold on to your seat for the next 90 minutes. And shots straight at the goalkeeper.
Hoje tem medo não, pai, velho. Eu comprei isso aqui na loja do chinês lá, mano. Na casa da placa. O cara já veio completo, entendeu? Placa mãe com o processador. Acho que eu paguei foi 400 pontos, se eu não me engano, nos dois, cara. Placa mãe e processador. Aí eu comprei o resto tudo aqui no Brasil, entendeu? Memória, a fonte de alimentação. A fonte de alimentação também é carinha, porque ela é... Tipo assim, ela não é aquela de chave seletora, então aquela porcaria que fazia queimar toda hora. Estragava o seu computador, aquela porcaria, aquela seletora lá. Isso aqui não, essa aqui já é bivolt, entendeu? Tipo assim, se a energia vinha alta, ela já controla. Eu cansei de queimar aqui, mano. Olha o goleiro fazendo merda. Calma aí, goleiro. Não tem merda nenhuma. É o goleiro reserva, né? Aí eu comprei o gabinete também aqui no Brasil. Só foi mesmo. Ah não, acho que foi a placa. Não, a memória eu comprei de fora também. Agora não tô recordando, essa memória que eu comprei de fora foi no Brasil agora. Ah não, foi na Cabum. A memória. Eu comprei praticamente o restante tudo na Cabum, ó. Perdido. O restante foi tudo na Cabum. O gabinete, a memória, o CPU cooler, foi tudo lá na Cabum.
Rodriguez, the tireless worker. Knocks it out to the flank. Here's Sapunaru. Jumps for the header. Never in doubt. Oh no, what a shame, the flag's up. The referee says no goal.
His delight is very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was the correct decision.
Only 1 minute to be added. Diego Carpo. And there's the end to the first 45. We're off. Will the manager's half-time talks have had the desired effect? Well, despite all the warm-up routines during half-time, it seems no substitutions.
It's there,
between the posts, in the net, crucial goal on aggregate, one that gives them a huge advantage going into the second leg.
You could just see that happening, can't you? The relationship between those two players is outstanding, but the timing of the pass was a thing.
He's certainly been one of the outstanding players of this tournament. 6 goals now. Leading by a goal to nil now as we get underway once again.
What do they say? Goals change games. I hope that one does, because this surely does need changing.
The attempt at the through pass. Raul Moreles. The defender cuts this one out. Dragotinovic. Diego Carpo. Chevanton. The keeper comes forward and the ball ends up in his arms. Guarin. Oh, he's so good at hanging on to it. Possibility here for a cross. Great cross. Chance here! Finds himself in the area. No way through this time. Looks like a sub's about to come on. And shoots! Shot blocked. Quarter of an hour remaining. Diego Carpo. That one is intercepted. Bit of space on the flank. It could have been a chance on goal, but the defenders cleared it away for a corner. Well, it'll be fascinating to see how the manager's decision here will affect the contest. It's very well defended. Thumps it long.
Eu vou ver se eu consigo baixar aqui, ó, o profile aqui.
Oh, he needs some help in the box.
A Master League aqui deve ser show, a Master League aqui, hein?
Rodrigues.
O que tava sozinho, mano.
Federico Fazio. There will be 1 more minute added on.
Ó pra você que a formação da Roma
Maybe a goal here.
é boa, mano, não é zoada não.
There's the final whistle, signalling the end of 90 minutes. Although even a draw would have pleased the travelling fans, they've exceeded.
Caraca, nem vi, mano. Quero ver. Olha lá, o Milan ganhou do Real Madrid, olha lá. Ah, vou fazer, deixa eu só ver se é pra PC mesmo lá, aquele option file lá, ô pai, oxa, eu vou fazer, mano. Eu não sei se tem que desbloquear os time clássico lá, seleções clássicas, mano. Depois eu vou mostrar pra vocês aqui. Desbloquear pra fazer, pô. Você é louco aqui, deve ser show a Master League aqui, acho que dá pra ficar trocando de time, entendeu? Eu monto um time bom e sai fora. Oxe, calma aí. Tá doido, cara? Só que aqui. Troquei 6 por meia dúzia, cara. palhaço. E agora? A dancinha que eu fiz aqui com o time, acho que eu baguncei o time todinho aqui. Não. Ué? Oh, cara, vai. Pedro Horta sumiu, hein, mano.
After a great performance on the road, it's hard not to fancy them to get the job done.
Jogar com o Porto aqui,
Well, it was a big away win.
acho que ele é Benfica, né?
Referee deciding to
Falei
keep
pra
his
ele que eu
cards in
torcer,
his pocket.
falei pra ele lá em Portugal, eu vou torcer pro Porto.
There are a few options available here. And picking their men.
Acho que ele ficou bravo que eu xinguei o Benfica de time tá velho, tá morto. O Benfica é meio time de cansado, mas eu vou jogar com ele com a formação aqui do...
And a chance! It's a fine save.
Calmou. Eu vou jogar com o Benfica, mano. Vai jogar com a formação da Roma.
Raul Morales.
Mandei o treinador embora do Benfica lá e contratei o treinador da Roma. Mano, o Hulk deve ser 90 e pouco de corrida aqui, papo reto, mano. O bicho é um monstro correndo. Deixa eu ver, mano. Não, vamos ver, mano. Esse Hulk é cheatado, fião. Ah, 88, olha lá. E olha o chute, mano. E do Hulk, 75, caralho. Caraca. O Agüero é mais rápido que o Hulk, mano. E o Hulk faz mais gol que o Agüero.
Federico Fazio.
Ih, caramba, no pé de quem? No pé do homem, cara.
He's one-on-one with the keeper.
Aí o homem vai tocar pro cara fazer o gol. Ele é humilde.
2 goals up now, and that represents
Tocar pro
breathing
Falcão
space.
fazer o gol.
Well, quite simply, this is just smashed into the middle of the goal. Absolutely unstoppable.
So there's his fourth, and he has
Ó,
been
o goleiro,
looking pretty
o goleiro
sharp in
fez,
recent
ô Paiva, se liga, o goleiro fez, ó, deixou o cantão todo aberto, se liga. Só era jogar pra direita e chutar com a direita, pronto. Corta pra direita e aperta o R2 aqui, já era gol.
So we're underway again at 1-0 up.
Okay, that's the first goal of the game. Could be very important.
This is better.
Tá vendo? Tá compacto a zaga, ó.
Shooting opportunity maybe.
Tá compacta, mano.
Sapunaru. Raul Morales.
Maluco, a zaga do...
Showed his defensive quality there.
Zaga da outra aqui também parece uma mãe também, hein, do Sevilla, hein?
Wonderful defending.
Caraca, mano, se fosse o Brasil aqui, tava o Neymar e o Ganso aqui, né, jogando, né, mano? 2010, pô. Os dois estavam amassando aqui no Santos, né? O Ganso e o Neymar.
Federico Fazio. A bit too much weight on the pass through. What about the cross?
É, o Ganso jogava demais, depois que lesionou, né? Machucou o joelho e olha os gols que toma. Ih, cara! Ih! Que lambança da porra, velho! Cara, isso aí foi gol, mano. Papo reto, mano. Não, não, esse gol eu quero ver, mano. A bola ficou em cima da linha. Eu apertei o quadrado pra estourar, ó o que acontece, mano. Ó, quadrado, ó, o cara vai chutar em cima do cara, mano. Apertei o quadrado pra estourar, ó. Olha. Em cima da linha, cara. Ó. É o goleiro, mano. Tem que tomar mais gol, né, mano? Ficar esperto aqui.
Just get through to half-time, one goal in front, that's all you can ask for now.
One minute being shown on the board. Diego Carpel receives it in space. That's good play on the wing. The whistle goes to end. So off we go with the second half, and it'll be fascinating to see the effect of the two half-time team talks in the dressing rooms.
Mas que chivaton aí, o bicho é rápido virado no girar.
During half-time, it seems no substitutions were indicated by the fourth official, so safe to say that for a while we can expect more of the same. Bruno Alves.
Ui, começou a fracassar do jogo. Tá faltando. Falei pra você que o chivaton é rápido.
Attack came to nothing, and he chooses the option of the back pass.
Esse cara é rápido. O Luiz sabendo que era pra tá bala, hein, mano? Porque o bichão na Copa do Mundo amassou, hein?
Great ball over the top.
Fabuloso.
Wins a throw.
Na Copa do Mundo o cara jogou bem pra caramba, mano.
It's their first substitution of the game.
Cara, é o Brasil ganhando de 1 a 0 da Holanda, né, mano?
He's been taken off and can't have any
Ô,
complaints
Silvio
about
César,
it.
porque o Silvio César saiu do gol lá, cara. Fez merda, o Silvio César também, mano. Tomou 7.
Chance to counter-attack here.
Alemanha.
The defender cuts this one out.
Não era pra ter saído do lado do gol, não, pô.
Zakora. Here's Chevanton. Tries to slice open the defence. Diego Carpel. This team has been through a rigorous training regime. 2 training sessions every day.
Entregou mesmo lá contra a Alemanha, ele que entregou os 2 gols. Os 2 gols que a Holanda fez foi ele, culpa dele. Aí falou que foi culpa do Felipe Melo. O Felipe Melo foi expulso porque ele já tava perdendo o jogo, cara. Cabeça quente. O time tava fazendo bosta nenhuma, o Brasil lá. Ah, mano, bicudão, cara. Aí vai dar certo.
Keeper's ball.
Ah, sai fora.
Rodriguez, the tireless worker. Raul Moreles. Here's Raul Moreles. The defender quick to see this one. Federico Fazio. To say the crowd is adding to this as a spectacle. The noise they're making is terrific. Stopped him well there. And they've robbed them. And a chance! The keeper didn't hang back, but came forward and made the ball his. Conco. Well won there. Only a few seconds remain. He's going to blow any moment now.
Achei que o cara ia passar o Hulk aqui. O Hulk tá... Ah, o Hulk também já tá morto já, cara.
And there is the final whistle. There was a real.
Ele entregou os 2 gols, pô. Gol de cabeça também foi dele lá, de escanteio lá.
Deservedly, they advance to the next round.
Ele entregou os 2 gols, pô. Gol de cabeça também foi dele lá, de escanteio lá. Ah, mano, eu tinha levado um goleiro experiente pra Copa do Mundo ali, um Rogério Ceni, um Marcos. Eu tinha levado esses caras, ia tá perto pra se aposentar mesmo. Esse cara, pelo menos um goleiro, né? 3 goleiros, dá pra levar pelo menos um, né? Pelo menos ia dar experiência pros caras, né, mano? E tem um cara na resenha muito bom que tira a concentração, né, cara? Pegar o Milan. Ué, não adiantou bosta nenhuma. Pegar o Milan de todo jeito. O Milan eliminou o Real Madrid, bichão. Caramba. Vixe, mano. A Inter fez 5 no agregado. Ah, eu acho que o meu Milan fez um gol fora, né, do Real Madrid, né? Igual eu lá também. Fiorentina ganhou do Atlético de Madrid. Manchester ganhou. pras quartas, hein? O animal do Hulk, cadê? Quantos gols? 6 gols, Hulk. Hulk Falcão. Lado a lado. Sabia que a máquina ia mandar ele pra baixo, o Hulk. Ai, mandou o time todo da frente. Ai, jogo safado. Caraca, mandou o time todo ruim, mano. Máquina sem vergonha, cara. Vixe, fodeu, hein? Não tem jogador não, cara. Caraca, mano. Nossa, burro. Mano, jogo safado, hein, mano. É jogo safado, cara. Pô, não é mesmo, vou falar pra você, hein. Safadinha. Tá, o Elton que fica entregando o jogo, cara. O Elton, viu lá contra o Sevilha agora, ele quase faz a merda lá. Ah, ele é muito ruim no gol, mano. Quase que ele entrega o jogo agora, mano. Ele foi sair do gol, mas saiu todo errado, catando borboleta que nem um Marcão.
Lamini, no attempt to play the ball, free kick.
Tô sem o Hulk aqui na frente, o animal, cara. A besta enjaulada.
Well held.
Nós fazer um golzinho aqui, o Milan vai ter que fazer 2 lá, hein. Bora.
Farias. Zambrotta. Lamini, the tireless worker. And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. 15 minutes played. Bruno Alves. Here's Raul Morales.
O cara não passa, né? Que nem o Hulk não, ó. O Hulk já passava ali já, fião.
Well worked to win possession.
Ele fica esperando a jogada.
Lamini.
Isso aí é porque o cara não tem aquele negócio de ofensivo, mano. Se ele tivesse negócio de ofensivo, ele estaria lá na frente, tá correndo.
And Abrosini. And Bonera. And Gattuso. Here's Ronaldinho. Here's Lamini. Clever ball back. They could open the scoring with a good cross here. The flag is raised for an offside. Slightly unfortunate. Bruno Alves and Raul Morales. Fusile and Bruno Alves. Here's Raul Morales. Raul Morales!
Caraca, mano,
the keeper decides the best option is to punch it, and out it goes for a corner.
Pra ter tocado ali pro cara, mano. Que eu virei aqui, ó. Se tivesse tocado, o cara ia ficar na. Olha o Dida. É o Dida, não?
Drifts one in. It's cleared. And they thwart them as they look for the shot.
Cara, o Dida ficou um bom tempo na Inter, né? Na Milan, né?
How about that for tackling back? Poor challenge. Free kick given. Goalkeeper's been very careful in lining them up.
Direto pra Inter, tá até. No Milan ficou até.
Gattuso. Ronaldinho. Here's Lamini. Onyewu.
Ronaldinho fake.
One more minute added on.
É foda, hein, mano.
What about the cross?
Cabelo de boneca é foda, mano. Imitando Ronaldinho, cara.
There is the end of the first period.
call this a game.
Mano, igualzinho, né? O Mbappé, né, mano?
The
Você é
second
louco, sei
45
não,
minutes
mano.
of football kicks off. How will this period of
Sei não,
play
hein?
pan out?
A mãe do Mbappé
Both
saiu com
defenses
o
busy
Dida.
during the first half, but as soon as fatigue sets in, that may change.
O Mbappé igualzinho o Dida, mano. Ah, foi em 98, o Dida tava na Copa do Mundo lá, fião. O Dida tava em 98 lá. Aí ele nasceu em 98, né, mano? Não pode, né, cara? Só se ele chegou antes, né? O Dida chegou lá um ano antes, lá, uns meses antes, aí. É. Pode ter sido, mano. Sei não, hein? Sei lá, hein, mano. Pode ter acontecido alguma coisa lá, hein, cara.
Looks like fresh legs are about to be introduced.
Sei não, hein? Suspeito.
Minutes into the second half.
Caraca, sem o Hulk o time é outra coisa, hein, mano? Papo reto, o time muda, mano. Sem o Hulk. Porque parece que a jogada é toda em cima do Hulk. É bem que você falou lá mesmo, pai. Esse jogo aqui eu acho que ele viu o atacante, mano. Se o cara é bom, a máquina joga mais pro cara, entendeu? O cara não come minha boca e nem o cabelo de boneca. É ficar ali, só tocando bola lá atrás. Não tomar gol. Ou tomar contra-ataque. Ah, o time fica meio xoxo. Apesar que também tá tudo veio pra baixo, né, mano?
Can he get the cross in? Oh, great defending there.
Caraca, mas o campeonato italiano entrando em PS5 ontem foi sinistro, hein, ô Paiva? 22 vitórias da Juventus, mano. Caralho, não tô conseguindo fazer nada, mano. Sem o Hulk aqui, pô, cadê? Põe o Hulk aí, mano. Então, cara, é cansado mesmo, daquele jeito. Esse time joga, porque o time só não tá jogando, não. Olha lá, o cara nem vai pra frente. Vai pra frente, cara. Isso, fião. Bora. É morto isso aí, mano. Deus, é morto. Oxi, você tá doido, pai? Eu joguei ontem, acho que foi umas 5 partidas, né? Tá 22 horas lá. Rapaz. Vai encerrar a live, né? Você tá maluco, pai. Ah, errou o gol, mano. Ah, o Hulk entrou e errou o gol. Eu nem vi que era o Hulk, senão eu não tinha chutado nem desse jeito, cara.
Not a bad effort, given that he was being closed down quickly.
É bom, apesar de ele tá todo pra baixo. Mas veio a presença de área do cara, né? O cara já tava lá, ó.
Good footwork, creating the counter attack. The keeper deals with it.
A presença de área do cara é animal, mano.
Only 2 minutes to be added on.
Acaba não.
The final whistle goes.
É feio pra mim, 0 a 0. Quatro time italiano, hein, mano? Poxa. Agora... Ah, mano, esse jogo tá zoando, né, cara? Ah, mano, ele sabe que o atacante é bom, né, mano? É zoado, hein, Coran? Porra. Eu vou falar pra você, eu vou ter que mudar a estratégia lá, viu, ô Paiva? Meter 3 atacantes lá no italiano lá, mano. Mas jogar pressão, fião. Pressão. Tá maluco, mano. Ontem a máquina tava roubada demais, filho. A marcação da máquina tá doido, cara. Eu tô jogando, parece que eu tô jogando contra dois Milan, cara. 2 Juventus, tava jogando com 2 Juventus ao mesmo tempo. Depois vocês dão o finalzinho lá, você tá maluco. Eu ganhei da Sampdoria porque o goleiro entregou. Acho que o goleiro entregou 2 gols da Sampdoria.
No real surprise that the manager's gone with the same 4-4-2 despite that draw. It's a system that overall has served them well. Here's Seedorf. Here's Antonini. Here's Favali. And Ronaldinho.
Cara, o Ronaldinho aqui, ele quando ele vai passar a bola, mano, ele faz, sabe, ele passa a bola sem olhar, mano, pro cara. Igualzinho lá que ele fazia lá, entendeu? Aqui não tem falta não, esqueci de programar a falta nesse jogo, cara.
Plays it upfield.
Acho que esqueci de programar, mano.
Well read and intercepted. Careless pass there. Raul Moreles. No, not this one. Back pass, an integral part of any game. Lamini, the tireless worker. This team isn't rushing anything for the moment. They're quite content with moving the ball amongst themselves. Chipped over the top, and they pressed hard, looking for this opening goal. Fusile.
Ah, joguei lá em cima, jogo. Putz, grita,
very hard to shake off the ball. No goals here, and in truth it's looking set to stay that way with half-time fast approaching now. Forces gathering in the middle.
Você tá maluco, mano. Aí não é roubado não, fião. Os caras do meu time já também tá tudo morto já lá.
Favali. Into the last few seconds we go, and it looks as if this is it. And Bonera. Here's Antonini. Here's Bonera. Onyewu. And with that, the referee brings the first half. The second half underway, and the home team now attacking their favoured end. Difficult to imagine that this is going to stay goalless for too long. We live in hope that we'll see a goal soon.
Aqui, caraca, oxe, o jogo tá doidão, mano.
Fails to take it cleanly. Well saved by the keeper and then swept away by the defender. Maybe I'm being too harsh, but I think he could have caught that. Still their ball.
Eita. Pega essa mentira aí, peão.
Possibility! That's way off target. Really poor effort.
Mano, narração desse cara gritando é feia, hein, mano.
The keeper will be asking questions of his defenders. They gave him far too much room.
And Raul Moreles.
Demorou demais pra tocar, mano. Que porra demora do cara pra tocar a bola, pô. Demora, o cara demorou um ano. Esperou ficar impedido pra tocar. É foda, né, mano, o jogo.
Approaching the hour mark in this game. Raul Moreles.
Boa.
And Raul Moreles.
Ah, vai tomando bem o Moreles, tá de sacanagem, mano.
And is dealt with comfortably.
Ah, mano, o jogo tá tirando, cara. Não é por nada não, mano. Tá de sacanagem esse jogo, mano. Olha o triângulo que a máquina para, mano. Você toca de triângulo, o jogo. Sai fora, caralho. Vai, caralho.
Well held.
Porra, sacanagem, mano.
He has to do better than that.
Ah, é foda, mano. Ah, é cruel, cara.
Guarin. Dinks it over the defence. The keeper went down, committed himself.
Ah, mano, é o goleiro, cara.
Free kick awarded. And indeed it is a yellow card.
Ele fez pênalti não, né, mano?
Between the two players.
É nada, ele não fez pênalti não, né,
about the
cara?
foul. Well, it'll be fascinating to see how the manager's decision here will affect the
Nem
contest.
sei como é que faz aqui o esquema paranoico.
Great
Shhh, é louco.
the opener.
Aí é foda, hein, ô Paiva. Caralho, mano, tem como não, pô. Foda o jogo, cara. Ai, caraca, é cruel, cara. No finalzinho, mano. Eu não entendi bosta nenhuma essa falta aí, cara, que o juiz deu, mano. Tá perseguindo o Porto, hein, mano. Tá de sacanagem. Acabou o jogo, cara, já era.
They have the all-important first goal, but can they build on it?
Well, football can be so cruel sometimes. They've let in the first goal. It's most likely to be the winner too.
É louco, demora do cara pra tocar a bola agora o time, mano. É, perseguindo o portado do Porto, hein, mano. Porra, fez uma baita de uma campanha. Pra vir jogador morto nos jogos contra o Milan. 2 vezes, cara. Uma vez tudo bem, agora 2 vezes não, pô. O melhor jogador vir 2 vezes ruim. Vai, caralho, passa. Ah, não passa, mano. Meia hora pra tocar a bola, caralho. Não passa o cara, mano. Ah, sai fora. É, não deu não pro Porto não. É, Porto, você tá meio zoado, hein, mano. Aí é foda, mano. Tá maluco. Eu quero entender que porra de falta foi aquela ali que o goleiro fez, mano. Eu não entendi. Eu vou voltar o jogo aqui. Vou voltar aqui também.
So it's now time for us to leave tonight's coverage.
Falta foi aquela ali que o juiz deu, mano. Eu quero ver que bosta que foi falta aquela ali, mano. Papo reto. Eu tô aqui vendo aqui essa falta aqui pra ver o que foi mesmo. Porque ele dá roda até umas horas e não é falta. Aí deu falta nesse lance, num bicudão pra frente. Ah, o goleiro pegou embaixo do cara, né, mano? Foi falta mesmo. O goleiro pegou embaixo, fião. Era pra ter vindo lá, né? Pegou embaixo. É foda, hein? Ô pai, eu vou deixar pra mais tarde pra nós jogar, pai, beleza? Não sei quem tá na live aí. Você viu? Eu acho que o time fraco não tem como não, mano. É impossível com o time fraco, cara. Você é louco, é muita roubalheira, pô. É muita roubalheira, cara, porque... Sai fora, cara. Tá maluco? 2 vezes o atacante bom veio pra baixo, cara. 2 vezes, cara. Uma vez tudo bem, agora 2 vezes seguida a metade do time veio pra baixo, pô. E o time já não é muito bom. Nível tudo 70. Nível do Porto é 70, pô. É foda, mano. Acho que 80 só é o zagueiro lá, só. O resto tudo 70. Vai fazer o que, né? Eu vou finalizar aqui, rapaziada. Aí mais tarde estamos de volta aí lá pra umas 6 horas, o pai. 6, 6 e meia, 7 horas, nós estamos de volta aí, beleza? Valeu aí, rapaziada. Fica com Deus aí, mano. Mas nós vamos jogar com o Porto de novo hoje à noite. Jogar com o Porto de novo, mano. Sem zoeira. Até ganhar com o Porto, fião. Sem zoeira. Eu vou ganhar, mano. Essa formação foi boa, pô. Essa formação foi boa. O problema é que a máquina manda um jogador velho, cara. Pra baixo. Valeu, rapaziada. Valeu, hein, pai. Valeu. Vou encerrar aqui, gente. Aí é foda, mano. Tá maluco? Eu quero entender que porra de falta foi aquela ali que o goleiro fez, mano. Eu não entendi. Vou botar o jogo aqui. Lá pra 7 horas estamos de volta aí, hein, gente. Valeu. Doido, jogo ladrão.